Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the XP Gaming. Give me one sec, I can hear myself. Welcome everybody to XP Gaming's first our first Valorant tournament here for our Summer of Destruction. For our first game, we're gonna have. Let me make sure we have Herb and Asian and Co. They'll be fighting off in Ascent. And then right now we're going to go through the map picks. Once we are ready to go, they will get started with the game. So let's go ahead and take a look what we got so far. All right, here's our teams right now. We have defenders and attackers here on the Ascent map. All right, we have Stagger, Ibex, Blaze, Nunu, and Fused on the defender side. That's Asian and Co. And on the attacker side, we got Snoopy Bond, Corn, Uza, Lethal Buns, and Hamlet playing as the attackers. This is going to be a best of 3 game. It's good. We're very excited. Actually, I need to swap over this guy. Give me 1 second. Let me get that fixed.
Choose your agent.
Looks like just about everybody's ready to get started here for this game. We're very excited to have all these 5 teams here getting ready to play this game. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First game of the day with the Asian and Co. again on defense and Herb on attack. We'll be very excited to see how this game goes. This is a collegiate team versus a team of friends, so this is going to be very interesting here, ladies and gents, as we get underway here. There we go. As the game gets underway here, we are now in Ascent. Teams getting set up for the match here. We got a pretty standard division here for the defenders here, as they set up a 2-2-1 with 2 on each side and 1 in the middle. And it looks like the attackers are doing just about the same thing. So we'll see who has the bomb for this team. And it looks like they're going to 3-stack over at A side over here.
They can
Blaze trying to get that early peek right now. Trying to scout out who's where. Stagger rotating over to A right now, seeing that there's
revealing area.
Taking that, also trying to get some scouting some positions right now. Each team find. All right, with the spike planted now on B site, the defenders need to make a rotation and try to get some picks. They're already down 1 player right now, and Blaze just trying to find a spot here. Uza scouting out for more positions, finds Nunu, and tries to see if he can get a nice pick over here. Naicha trading some shots with Stagger over here. Asian and Co. just has a really nice position here with all 5 team members just able to wipe, holding their own. This is going to be a very tough standoff between the team. Between Stagger taking 1 shot, and now it's just Nunu left, and might not be able to take this. And Attackers takes the first game for the first win for the first 13. All right. All right, we're moving into the next game. Now entering the bye phase. So now that both teams at least have 1 game under their belt, we're going to see some some buys over here. And what a quick pick by Nunu, by Naicha, taking out Nunu real quick right here. Stagger going down real quick. Herb just really going to town, taking out all the defenders here. Asian Co just not able to hold themselves here. Blaze, last person standing, doesn't get the pick as Naicha gets that nice pick here for Jet. So far, Asian Co is not having much luck with this first opening rounds, and honestly, the first opening rounds of any game is the most crucial. It sets up the whole tone for each game. And with Ascent, it is a very defender-sided map. So especially, it is very defender-sided. So it's going to be very crucial for Asian and Co to really get some nice, some wins here. And because because right now it's just with the very aggressive plays from Herb and very methodical plays, I would say at that, it's going to be hard for Asian and Co to just. We'll see how they do. Naicha trying to get some scouting positions, takes out Ibex. Ibex going down here, and they're going for the A spot. Fuse just trying to make that rotation as well as Blaze, as the team pushes in, try to get some picks here. Uza trying to take out Nunu here, able to take it out with the pistol. Naicha trying to defend the on top of heaven, takes Fused out. Blaze, only person left, uses that nice jet movement here, and Blaze taking out Uza. Snoopy Bond just trying to hold position here, and Nigel just takes out Blaze. Another win for Team Herb here. At this point now, if we take a look at the economy here, Asian and Co, they really aren't doing super well in their eco right now, and can only really get a little bit here and there. They can't really buy out. Meanwhile, Team Herb, they're totally kitted out and have some to spare. The teams are all ready to go now for the fourth round. This is really looking good for Team Herb as they are just getting picks left and right. Now that also Team Herb is now just all rotated, but looks like Asian and Co might pinch them out if they can. Nunu just not finding a good position, as Asian and Co actually has a good sense around their surroundings here. But Herb is just getting now picked off, but it's kind of even between the two teams. Blaze trying to find a nice pick, and Stagger is also still alive, sitting in the smoke. Uza. Oh wow! Actually, I just blinked it. It's all over already for this round, as Team Herb was just able to take it back, taking out the last two members of Asian Co. This game is just going really fast. It's hard for me to keep up sometimes, but yeah, this is a very interesting game so far. A collegiate team again versus a bunch of friends. So we'll see if Asian Co is going to be able to do a reverse sweep so far. With 0-4 right now, it is going to be very tough for Asian Co to make a climb back up. But we'll see how they do in the next couple of rounds. But man, do the sides favor Herb right now. But Nunu able to take out Hamlet here. Let's see if they are able to hold sights for the team. Blaze is only one holding B right now, and looks like Herb is just holding that middle plate, not really committing too much to a sight at the moment.
Right, I don't know where the remote is. Where's the remote? It's not those.
Standing ahead. Something.
All right, looks like there goes Blaze and Uza taking out Uza here, and Snoopy taking out Blaze. Herb might actually get their first loss for this round if Asian and Co are able to take back the site here. It's just right now is literally just Snoopy Bond and Lethal holding the site down. Nunu taking out, and look at that! Asian and Co. able to retake the site and defuse the spike. This is going to be a good. This is hopefully going to be the turnaround for Asian and Co. that they need to be able to buy out for the next round. So Fused and Nunu just able to help clutch that up for that round. This might be a reverse sweep, but it might be too early to tell. Lethal Buns, Uza, and Naicha all are, and actually the rest of the team looks like they're setting up for A site, while Blazer is only on B site here, and Fuse taking that mid. But everybody else are all setting up for that site here on. They're all just setting up here so far. Blaze getting taken out here. And let's take a look over here. Just getting wiped out. What a play by Stagger, able to take out a lot of the players here, but Snoopy able to shut it down. But he's the only player left, but he is teleporting all the way over to B site here and just take it. Now it's just Fused and Blaze. It should be an easy take for Asian and Co. But we'll see how Snoopy does it. As he takes out Fuse, it's now just Blaze and Snoopy able to duke it out. And Blaze takes out Snoopy Bun. Now 2-4. It might be the reverse sweep that Asian Co. is looking for right now. It's looking pretty good now. It might be a couple of. This is looking very well for Asian and Co. They may have not had their rhythm for the first couple of games, for the first couple of rounds, but now it looks like they're definitely getting to that rhythm that they have here. And looks like so far, Herb is setting up for B site now, getting ready to make that move. And a lot of the team members are all split up for Asian and Co. So it's going to be interesting how people are able to do it. Blaze getting that early intel where all the team members in. Nunu trying to make it push into here while Blaze tries to set up some direct distractions. Ibex setting up some other distractions here as team members are just trying to flood into the site here. Uza taking out Nunu here for Asian Co. And looks like, yeah, Asian Co. now down 2 members. Ibex, no, not necessarily going down, but now Asian Co. now has to retake the site. And with that limited time with the spike, and a lineup setup, it's going to be hard for Asian and Co. to retake it if they make some kind of miracle happen here. And there we go. Staggered using his ult here. Ibex trying to move onto site. Not able to take him out, but Stagger is taking out and gets taken out as well as Team Herb takes another win, 2-5 for this first round.
You should run.
All right, here we go. Next round starting out here. Herb trying to push onto A side here as Asian and Co. surrounds them. Stagger going down a little early here as the team sets up their spike. Lethal getting that lineup going. And some sprays are going down. Nunu getting taken out here. Ibex trying to get some shots in. Gets taken out as well. Asian Co. just having a hard time retaking A site as Herb takes another win.
down.
As the next spy phase ends here and the game the next round of the game starts.
Take flight.
Eat a quick. Nunu trying to get that early peek, and Uza just backing off here. Nunu just looks like Asian Co is just really trying to set up that defense now, trying not to push their luck too soon as they haven't picked a site yet. But now Herb now pushing onto site here. Staggered, taking out Nightsha before going down by Snoopy Bond. Uza trying to reposition here, and Snoopy Bond. Oh, and it looks like actually instead of committing to B side, they're actually going to commit to A side. Team Herb is actually, as I don't think, yeah, Asian Code now just catching wind of it and now making that rotation here. This is going to be, as now it's just Blaze left. It's going to be interesting how fast the reaction times are here as Blaze takes out Snoopy Bond. Trying to find the rest of these players. Blaze doesn't have a lot of time, so Blaze may have to make the decision either to run and go for picks or see what kind of exit strategy that Blaze may have. Lethal Buns just trying to find a nice position, and Uza just getting that nice wall bang as Team Herb takes another win here. Team Herb is just really taking taking advantage of right now of Asian Co's having little issues of defending right now. They really are just finding a site that's the weakest and then going for it. Honestly, might be Herb's game to win for Ascent here. As players, Herb trying to find the weakest chain link here, or the weakest link in the chain here, trying to find a good way to find a site to commit to. But right now, Asian Co just holding it down. Holding their sights and just locking it down. And especially right now, Fuse just holding that midsection, making it hard for Herb to rotate right now. Hamlet trying to find an opportunity to make a move here. Blaze going down against Nightsha. And Fuse just holding those corners really hard. Ibex taking out Hamlet as well. It might be a win here for this round. Round. Snoopy Bond slowly crosses over to the middle, where Asian Co is just having it all nicely set up. Team Herb losing this round here, and Asian Co takes the cake here.
There. Suppress it. Flash. You are powerless.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
One enemy remaining. round in the half.
Get out of my way!
Deploying drone. Right here. Revealing area. And there they are.
You should run.
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
Switching sides.
Turret out!
Right here. Shock dart. Shock dart. Revealing area.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Gone. Be at rest.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the comment with me on the commentary chair. So far, let's see, with Herb, let's see. Yeah, with Team Herb being at 10 wins right now and Asian & Co at 3, the sides are now swapped. This may be the chance for Asian Co needs to be able to turn things around for them. And earlier they did use a technical pause, so they don't I believe that was Asian Co. So yeah. So right now everything's paused right now while we wait for this pause to resume. We'll be right back before you know it, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't go anywhere. We'll be back when the game resumes. And Herb now resuming their game here. Nunu trying to find a little entry point here as Asian & Co tries to push into B site.
Are they all ready?
And looks like Uza trying to find a nice scouting position here with his arrow. Not able to do it. Naito taking
Spike
out
down
Ibex
B.
with the Spectre here. Trying to get some, Nuda's trying to get some wall bangs here. As Uza
Standing ahead.
sends his arrow, his scouting arrow. Gets some quick picks here. Fuse able to take that, take out Snoopy with a, I believe with the Sheriff here. And Nightshot taking out Blaze.
One enemy remaining.
Asian and
Spike
Co is just not
down,
really
mid.
able to hold it down here, as Fuse tries to make the insane pick here, but not able to keep that lead up, unfortunately, as Herb takes another win here. Again, it's the first game to 13 here, so it's definitely looking like Herb here, unless Asian and Co is able to make that amazing reverse sweep.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
As long as what?
All right. And Uza just taking a lot of Asian Co's team out. Stagger also taking out. It's just trades after trades.
One
Snoopy
enemy
Bun
remaining.
Still one
Spike
of the
down
last people
A.
standing with lethal buns, and Ibex, the last person standing for Asian and Co. It's going to be interesting how they hold these positions now. Snoopy Bun just holding that corner over at Tree, while Lethal is holding the entrance to A site. Ibex at the A site, trying to find a nice area to peek. Might make the mistake here, and yep, that makes the mistake and gets picked off by Lethal Buns.
Swarm grenade out.
Match point.
And this is going to be the match point for this game, as Asian Code needs to either make a complete reverse sweep, or concede over for the first game over to Team Herb. After this game, we're going to be switching over to the Team Big Boys now and New Kids as they move on to their second game. So after this game is finished, and most likely will be finished soon, we'll be switching over to Big Boys and Big Boys and New Kids. Blaze trying to find that nice entry here as they push on Asian Co. Potions on the top. Hamlet taking out Blaze and Snoopy taking out Nunu. Ibex taking out Hamlet, and my gosh, Snoopy Bun just going to town with that spray. Asian Coach really trying their hardest, trying to
One enemy
take
remaining.
the side, but is not able to. Lethal and Team Herb takes the first game here. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back in just a couple of minutes for the next game.
Defenders win.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for Big Boys now and New Kids. We'll be right back. Stagger, you guys ready? Stagger. Asian and Co, you guys ready? 2 minutes. Asian and Co, you guys are on attack.
In sight. Cutting their vision. Last player standing. Flawless.
Still in sight. Cover going out. Handle this.
Here. Spike down.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Last
welcome
player
back
standing.
as we move on to our next game here. This is going to be with Team Big Boys Now and New Kids. Right now we have Total Dial on the defender spawn. Let's see which team is actually New Kids. Okay. So Team Big Boys Now is going to be on the defender sides while the New Kids are on the attack. So far, New Kids are having a little bit of a struggle here as it is right now a 1-5 game. And again, we are back on ascent here as they figure out what moves to make here.
Fire in the
Awkward taking the position over here at B site. Most of the teams defending over at B site, leaving A site completely free as Big Boys Down moves in quickly to A site. New Kids now moving on to A site right now, trying to see if they can make a reclaim, but Kong just taking out Awkward and Spooky really quickly. And Totodile just trying to hold that corner. Burn
One
taking out
enemy remaining.
Christo, and Burn getting taken out by Appa. Who trying to find a spot, trying to find the last of Fruity Rice right now, trying to find this where Fruity Rice may be hiding, while she is on the hunt and takes out Totodile really quickly. Kong able to find Fruity Rice and takes her out as the attackers win another round to 1-6. So far, New Kids are just struggling right now. So far, they don't seem to figure out how to make this split work here. Usually, you will have 2 people on B and 2 people on A, and then 1 person mid sniping, or a 3 on B and 2 on A, which looks like is what's happening now, somewhat. Kong getting looks like Big Boys are trying to move into A side. A rush by the looks of it. Kong trying to take out couple of playing, but we have a little bit of a high king right now. Kong taking out RH kill. Burn trying to find these enemies here as they try to retake the site. New Kids try to retake the site.
Spike planted.
Spooky just trying to find a target. Takes out Christo. And Awkward taking out, reviving Burn. Fruity Rice taking out Kong. It's going to be a 4v3 now. New Kids can easily retake the site if they can, if they are just aggressive enough. Spooky taking some damage here. And
Last player
Burn,
standing.
Spooky, and Fruity takes out and gets taken out, and Awkward's also going down as New Kids now takes another victory. And here we go, next round starting out. New Kids trying to find a position to hold their sides here as the looks like Big Boys trying to take the mid, moving towards mid, taking out Spooky here. With already 2 picks down, New Kids are in a 3v5 situation. Burn still holding B side really hard, and RH Kill taking out a couple more players here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Awkward just holding that B side still, but not knowing that, probably just trying to save for the next round, trying to find a nice spot. Kong trying to find a spot here, trying to take out Awkward. Awkward goes down. And the Big Boys Down takes another win here. As we keep going here, right now, Big Boys now just has a really strong, should have a really strong going on. As looks like Phoenix trying to making his way towards A side, trying to quick, taking out Fruity Rice really quick. As New Kids try to make the fast rotation. Spooky taking trading out
Spike
here, Christo
planted.
with Kong. And Kong's taking out Awkward. And
Last
he's just
player
getting wiped
standing.
right now. Burn getting taken out by Kong as well again. New Kids is just struggling right now to hold it here. We need to find a strategy that works for them and make sure, because right now they're struggling to make a rotation here.
Cower, run. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Here it goes. Big Boys now trying to take B side right now. A and leaving New Kids leaving B side totally undefended right
Joke's
now.
over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Last round before the switch.
Satchel out. Grenade! Get out of my way!
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Switching sides.
Grenade!
What's the riot? Careful now.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Match point.
Careful now.
Satchel out.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Cover going out.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Cutting through.
Defenders win.
So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be Asian and Co. versus Herb. Asian and Co.'s losing by 7 here, with Herb up by 7. Right now, we're going to be on in bind right now. Snoopy trying to find a spot here to defend as Asian and Co. tries to move into a position to attack. Blaze taking out Snoopy, and Hamlet taking out Ibex.
Down A.
Lethal still holding that B side just in case there's a rotation
One enemy
by the other
remaining.
team. Fuse just going down real quick. Again, this and for Bind, this is just very heavily defense. It is very defenders heavy. So right now, it's looking really good for Team Herb right now. Asian Co just really needs to make some kind of comeback here, because if they lose this game, they will not be moving on to the next game. They will not be moving on to the finals, because this is basically the semifinals for Asian Co and Herb. So they got a bye, as well as Cosmic as well. By the way, Cosmic and Big Boys now will be moving on to the semifinals, and their game will be getting underway in just a moment. Ibex taking out Snoopy here, making some nice picks here. Naicha trying to find a spot.
Smoke's down.
And smokes off Fuse.
One enemy remaining.
Hamlet taking out Ibex. And
Spike
just
down
again,
A.
just going to town. Fuse trying to make that push in, but is just not able to do it.
Last round before the switch.
All right, and this is going to be the last round before the swap here. Team Herb up 10, Asian and Co. up only by 1. With a difference of 9 points, Asian and Co. really needs to make some kind of reverse sweep here. And perhaps maybe when the sides swap, that will be the situation. Hamlet getting blinded here by the onslaught of abilities just coming from Asian and Co. But not
Spike down
Asian and Co.
A.
just not able to hold it down here. Ibex, the last person alive, picks off Snoopy here. And just trying to make a smart play with 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Ibex just needs to find the play that will work out for him. And it looks like with almost every, let's see, we got Hamlet, Lethal, and Uza all just holding A site right now. Ibex is just trying to find the opportunity. Tries to take out Uza, but Uza says no way and takes out Ibex really quick. And Hamlet just wasting his ultimate. But now with the sides switched here, it's going to be a hopefully new. It's going to be a new opportunity for Asian Co to see if they can. See if it will be a new opportunity for Asian Co to make a reverse sweep. Because again, if they lose this game, the Asian Co will not be moving on to the finals.
Now they have my attention.
Grenade!
All right, here we go. First round of the half. Hamlet trying to make a push here. Takes out Stagger. Loudoun takes trades, and there's just a bunch of trading going on here in mid. Lethal getting some nice picks over here, and just takes out basically half the team.
All set up.
With just Fuse left, not even able to hold that. It is literally match point for Asian and Co. As
Match
Herb
point.
just needs 1 point to win, and they move on to the finals. This is going to be a very tough round here because now they cannot lose at all at this point. Asian Code needs to get all wins here if they want to get this into overtime. Overtime being their last hope. Stagger trying to get some sprays down. Hamlet trying to force the initiative here as the team just tries to take B site. Nitesha getting blinded for a moment. Blaze also, and both Blaze and Stagger go down by Nitesha. Hamlet trying to do some corner peeking as Lethal pushes into A site. Lethal does have the spike though, so it might be at A plant here. As Lethal starts planting, Nunu
Spike
and
planted.
Ibex and we'll see what else. And Fuse are the last hope for Asian Code. They need to be able to get this win for the team if they want to keep the game alive. Fuse getting picked
One
off here.
enemy remaining.
Was about to get picked off here, but now it's just Fuse, Hamlet, Snoopy Bun and Uza left in the field. Fuse taking out Hamlet, and there we go. Attackers taking that
Attackers win.
And Team Herb moves on to the finals as Asian Co gets eliminated from the tournament. We'd like to thank, by the way, so far with Big Boys Down, New Kids, Herb, and Asian Co from playing. This has been super fun game so far. We'll be moving on to the. We'll be moving on to the next couple of games here in just a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We're going to be having Cosmic and Big Boys Down playing off in just a bit. But for right now, we'll be right back. So,
Are you muted?
Three, two, one, go!
Choose your agent.
All right. So welcome everybody. Again, this is going to be Team Cosmic versus the Big Boys. Now on the defenders side, we have Boobar, Nutmeg, Manowar, Visto, and Perplex. They make up the Team Cosmic. And then we have on the attacker side, Appa, Yip Yip, King, Totodile, Pooh, and Crystal Chub, and they will be on the attacker side. Right now, there's a technical timeout. And we just got out of that timeout, so that's the only timeout that the team was. I believe that was Big Boys now that called the timeout, so they'll be getting started soon. I'll be handing it over to Michael here, who will be doing a little bit of the commentary while I actually have my lunch. Michael, whenever you're ready, go ahead and take it away from me.
Hey, thank you so much, Ravaging Owl. Such a pleasure to be here watching these two teams take each other on in Valorant. Team 1 going to be holding for a minute here. We're going to see Team 2. Sova's going to come through with the drone. We're going to see Perplexed fall off that angle. Very well done. We see a bit of a 2-1-2 split. Pretty standard stuff. As the Jet is going to peek. The right click's not going to connect for Perplexed there. King is going to be low, though, so that star player for the Big Boys Now team is going to be eliminated. Visto, though, going down quickly, and Big Boys Now getting themselves a nice early 2-0 lead. We're going to see the defenders here grouping up towards that A-bomb site, trying to see what they can do about a retake. Chamber going to throw the rendezvous so he can get himself across there. But I think maybe they expect someone behind them, these two remaining players of the team. We're going to see one quick kill from not Mags. Mag's going to get traded another kill from Boobar to turn it into a 2 versus 3. Mag's going to go for the aggression here. We're going to see all the players from Big Boys, though, playing very safe and secure. The Silva Dart is going to come out, but Kang is going to be there to finish off the round. Big Boys Now opening up map number 1 with a 1-0 lead. Alright, so Team Cosmic here, looking to hopefully get themselves a nice win here on round number 2. We are going to see the full save from everyone except for Manowar, though. Manowar going for the shorty, something we love to see. We're going to see him throw the Tremor out, not going to connect with anyone, not that he would know. The dog is going to clear left corner. That's going to force him to reload, and that is going to get the first kill on the board from Totodile. We're going to see a Vista, though, with a shorty of his own close to the player in
Spike
garage
planted.
there. He is going to back off the angle, though, and not going to get that kill. We're going to see the Jet pushing, though. Kang is going to get knocked down
Last
to
player
3 low
standing.
HP. Kang, though, with a
Flawless.
double kill and Tototile and Appa Yip Yip bringing 2 more quick kills on the board to put Team Big Boys in a 2-0 lead. We did see the full save, though, from Cosmic, so we should see a full buy round coming out from both teams here. We're going to see, oh, actually, the Big Boys now going for a bit of a bonus round scenario here. So what we see them doing is the fact that they bought up those SMGs on round number 2 and still have about $4,000 average in the bank. They're going to elect to just play with those SMGs, see if they can maybe hurt the economy of Team Cosmic, even if they probably are expecting to lose this round. That will put them in a really good scenario. Because what could have happened is they could have all forced up Vandals, and if they were going to lose, they were going to be at absolutely 0 money. So really nice play there from Team Big Boys using that game knowledge they have clearly shown that they have a whole wealth of to their advantage. And we're going to see from Team Cosmic here just some really passive play. Perplex playing all the way back on B, and we're going to see actually 2 members on B, and the chamber there of Boobar gonna get his first kill, but that is 3 members on the B bomb site now. If we see a quick aggression on A here, Mags is gonna be in a really tough position, and I think that's exactly what we are gonna see. She's gonna hear the orb come out, but the Omen Flash is there to clear her off the angle. Really good teamwork there by the Big Boys now to get that kill. We're gonna see Appa, though, pushing through the smoke to see what he can do with that ult. He's gonna get one and throw the Molotov to force Jet to stay up there in heaven, so that's gonna give some good information to his team also. Breach is going to come through with the Trevor. He's going to get a couple... Ooh, but Man of War going to trade out that kill. Nice job there by the Breach of Cosmic. Cosmic on the retake here. Sky Flash is going to come through with Pooh. And Boobar and a Visto going to get a nice couple of kills there to bring Team Cosmic onto the board for the first time today.
Oh, was that
For those
important?
unaware, we did have 5 teams in this tournament. Purely by luck, we had to choose one team that was going to end up with a bye, and that did happen to be Team Cosmic. So Team Cosmic here, their first game of the day, a semi-final match, and Big Boys now coming off that really strong best of 3. We saw them only drop 1 round on a 13-0 in first game and then a 13-1 in game number 2. Are going to be feeling really confident, but we discussed a little in our break how that might be an advantage, might be a disadvantage at the same time, though. Sometimes going into these games that you have that world of confidence with, if that starts to get taken away from you, like we see Team Cosmic doing now, putting that first round on the board, that can spell a lot of trouble for the players here. We're going to see Team Cosmic going for another very light setup. As we discussed last round, even though they won, the economy looking a lot better for the other team, and we're going to see the push about to come in. Pooh's going to spam the smoke. We're going to see the Omen of Perplex try and play through that. He is going to get caught out, though, just before that Breach utility could get there to stun them. Maybe a little bit of communication on side of the attackers there. Appa Yip Yip staying behind in tunnel here, going to start to fall back with his team, though, maybe playing a bit of a lurk role. And we see a really strong aggressive push coming on the C bomb site here, and Team Cosmic is nowhere to be found. They've just given up the bomb site to Big Boys. It's going to be a very interesting retake scenario we see here. If Isto's going to go for the first kill, he is going to get killed, and Totodile's going to pick, or Pooh, excuse me, is going to pick up a second one. Boobar coming from CT along with his other teammate is going to be trying to make it all happen, but the player from Garage is going to get the first kill, leaving it all up to Man of War just with the Deagle here. Let's see what he can do. Maybe some nice Sheriff one taps. Nope. Appa Yip Yip is going to shut them down, bringing it up to 3-1 on the board for Team Big Boys. And I'm pleased to announce that Ravaging Owl has joined me back as a co-caster for this match. What have you seen so far in this match, Ravaging Owl? What has been interesting?
So, I mean, to be quite fair, I mean, I haven't been I haven't been watching too much of it. I've been too busy stuffing.
Don't mean to put you on the spot. Excuse me.
I literally just been stuffing a shawarma into my, or a gyro into my mouth. But so far, what I'm seeing is very good plays from both teams so far. Look, if you can look right now, there's like the economy for both teams are pretty good. They're able to buy out. and already into the 4th game here.
And I definitely want to watch a Visto here this round. A Visto electing to not go for the gun, purely going to rely on those knives. Really feeling confident in his aim here is a Visto. Let's see if that pays off, though. We're going to see the Sova drone come out for information. A Visto's going to peek, and that's going to be 2 knives gone, leaving him to only 3 to try and get that reset. Lugar's going to get a kill, though.
Train's
and
going
the
all around,
knives
too.
is going to go down also. So we're going to see Cristo Club clearing out the site here with the drone. I'm not sure if he spotted both players though on A link or from C link, but they did spot at least one of them. And Totodile going to use that utility. We see him playing through the smoke though. That's something we've seen a lot from
Totodile's
so
actually,
far
when I watched, we watched
game.
that game, he was just insane with the peaks.
One
So like there you go, Totodile getting that peak by on Perplexed here as the team starts to push onto C site.
And that's going to leave it all to Man of War yet again. Final one alive in these scenarios. Maybe Man of War just playing a little too slow, not with his team 100% of the time, or maybe they are just electing to play really slow. Something I was going to fill you in on, Ravaging Owl, is the play from Team Cosmic has been really, really slow thus far.
Very slow in rotations. Yeah,
I think that they're expecting maybe the confidence that Big Boys now has coming off from that 13-0 and then the 13-1 they got in the first map. Maybe they were going to play a little sloppy, but we do not see that at all from Big Boys now. They are playing very well organized. Some excellent stuff we've seen from them thus far. So I'd really like to see some more.
Just barely skimming by to the next round, trying to make that save a thing. Like, and I think that's also really big. When sometimes if you're not confident with able to just clutch it up, a good strat is always to just save it, and and that's literally what Man of War has done. Now that, and it allows it'll save his team's economy just a little bit and see if they can give them
as
that
much as I
little bit
would
of
have liked to see the more aggressive play come out from Team Cosmic, saving was absolutely the right play there.
Yep.
We're gonna see a really strong A push coming out from
definitely
the
an A rush here for sure.
Let's swap over to Phoenix. Gonna be entry fragging with Kang. Kang gonna maybe pop through this smoke with the jet dash. She is gonna get blinded. I don't know if Team Cosmic know he's on the site though. We're gonna see him get one quick kill. Cristo gonna get that other one.
And
Cristo with a second, and this round is
what a
going
quick
by in
Kane trying to go pushing in and takes out both Boomer and
like
Perplexed. That was such a quick secure by Big Boys. They are very quick to getting that secure and making that push happen, and that was a very strong push.
Absolutely, we see them 100% committing to those pushes once they start, not really giving up too much information at the start of the round. So if you're Team Cosmic, what do? Do you try and maybe play only for retakes, play really passive and look for trades, or do you maybe try to get a little aggressive on the defender side, maybe try to surprise those Team Big Boys now members?
I mean, to be quite honest, Cosmic has the advantage here with the fact that they are on defenders. And I don't know what's happening with them on their side, because they have the advantage to because this is a defender-sided map here. So I think honestly they just need to get more aggressive with their defense here.
And Totodile yet again playing in one of his own Omen smokes.
Being
This
his own
guy
bush
loves
rookie.
to just
Being a bush rookie for sure.
So we're going to see them smoke off A link there. They are going to give up B bomb site for free, our Team Cosmic. Not sure if we see the spike coming in. I do see some players on the minimap over
I think
by
Perplex is
C,
just waiting for the peak.
The spike, though, actually over towards C. We're going to see 2 quick picks from Appa and Kang. And that's going to allow the players for Team Big Boys to push pretty much all the way into spawn. We're going to see Phoenix here about to get himself in a 2v1 scenario. Perplexed, though, going to get the kill. Well done to him. And this 3-take definitely is possible. They have the util, they have the Omen TP, and the Hunter's Fury. We're going to see Perplexed peek, and he's not able to connect the second one after a really nice first shot on Cristo.
That was just hard to watch, honestly. Perplexed just had the stars align, but unfortunately the stars were not there for him.
Nope.
He could not make those shots connect at all. Honestly, Cosmic needs to really start committing to their defense plays, because it looks like they're hesitating their defense here. Like it seems like they have something going, but then they're not committing it fully.
I think what we're seeing is they're not playing for trades. We see them in really strong positions. We see them able to get that 1-for-1 a lot of the time. But on a map like Haven, where you have to have that one player mid and can only commit 2 players on a bomb site, a 1-for-1 trade is not enough.
No,
you need to have that trade set up. You need to get 2-for-1s.
Yeah, and honestly, it's very important to just be able to quickly change their strat on the dime here, because right now Big Boys are just really very focused on the aggressive single way of attacking, but they also are good to just doing small splits here. Like right now, Totodile and Appa is taking out 2 members out here. Perplex taking out King.
And did he get the? He did get out with the Vandal, and he doesn't have armor, but 85 health. Still a lot he can do. We're gonna need to see him click some heads, though. The Omen TB is gonna get spotted out, but that's a good amount of information for Perplexed. I wonder though if he's just gonna try and save. I think that is the right
Mono
call.
Lord taking out Appa here though.
Let's hop over, and he's gonna get himself another Phantom. So 2 guns, a Vandal and the Phantom on the side of Cosmic now, and Cosmic might be going for this. We're gonna see Not Mags getting another kill. The Breach ult's gonna come out to try and clear off sight, but both these players here are just playing for Spike.
Cosmic needs to really get this site secured now. Pooh's trying to make that play right now. Trying to get the site, but goes down by Perplex. Perplex now making the defusal, but is unable to because Krista Club just pops his ult and really is just going after them. But is this enough time for Cosmic to get the defusal? I don't think it is. Unfortunately,
Mags go down also.
No, that was such a good ultimate by Krista Club. Just being able to pop that ult and just get that good lineup there.
Yeah, I was honestly a little confused at first why we saw the players there from Team Big Boys playing so far away from the bomb site, but I did not realize that Hunter's Fury was up for the Sova, so really, really well done there to Krista Club to secure the Brazil there for Team Big Boys.
Yeah.
Cosmic, though, still very much in this. Let's take a look at the economy super quick, and we are going to see the first full buy from them for a couple rounds here. And what I would like to see, those trades we talked about, I thought we had one set up. I saw Boobar over there. I thought he was in garage.
They're finally starting to commit to that full defense play, though, that's for sure. Joke's over! I still feel like
Speaking of commitments, though, we see a 5-man push coming up long here. Yip Yip is going to get past the first player. He's going to get caught out with
down there. Oh, no, he has
hand,
Phoenix.
Though.
Yeah, he just got using his Phoenix ult. Totodile going down here
with 3.
With the 3K. My gosh, here we go. Perplexed, trying to go in. Manowar taking out Appa, and just with one team member left for Big Boys, it's just Krista Club, and he doesn't have much util left. Manowar now getting that pick, so it was a 3K for one team member and a 2K for the other.
Absolutely, yeah.
Very good play by Cosmic.
With the 3K on retake. We saw him use that flash later on, so I'm not sure if he maybe just caught the players off guard, pushing through a smoke or something, but that's exactly what I want to see from Team Cosmic. Really aggressive on their retakes, really playing together, really, really good round from them, and hopefully they can get that momentum swinging towards their side. And let's take a look at the economy here. No surprise we see Big Boys still with a bunch of money, and we see a 5-man push going towards the opposite bomb site. Avisto's going to push through. He's going to see the one player close, dash out. He's going to use the smoke to cover himself and reposition on a nice angle up top.
Just going down, unfortunately, by Pooh, though.
And
Pooh
Mags
and
is
Kong,
going to get taken out quick also. Kong with some quick entries opening up that bomb site, and this round is pretty much all but done for Team Cosmic. So.
Well, I wouldn't say just yet because they still have not planted the spike here for Big Boys. But with me just speaking my mouth, they have just planted it. So now it's just a 3v5. We'll see if Cosmic is able to retake.
And Perplexed is going to get a pick.
So now it's a 3v4 here. Boobar trying to find an entry here. Might go in for the pick, but might get picked off. There we go. Trades going in and out. Perplexed being the last member of his team and going down. Attackers taking that win here, 2-8. Honestly,
Sorry about that. Little tech issue there. Player just accidentally activating his ghost mode. Everyone, though, really open to playing a nice and fair tournament, so we got that issue eliminated quickly. Kang, though, is not slowing down, entering into this C-bomb
Yeah, what
site.
a very fast push going on here so far. Looks like, yeah, with Big Boys trying to take that site down. Appa taking out a Visto. It's a 3v5. It's quickly not looking good for Cosmic here. Boobar just trying to find the angle here. And I don't think they're going to find an angle in this. They might need to change here. But Kong trying to push the envelope here. Taking out Notmags and Boobar. And only just one mana ward left. He then goes down 2-9.
And it's just so difficult
Last
if you are a
round
Team
in the
Cosmic
half.
player or fan. We've seen them get pushed out of sites really quickly with the util and the fast pushes, whether they have one member there and are playing sort of a retake setup, or whether they commit 2 or 3.
Yep.
So I'm honestly really not sure what kind of advice to offer up to Team Cosmic
I don't know.
now.
Cosmic,
I think they just have to really
I-
put their heads down.
They need to figure out something, because right now it is the last round before the swap. Everyone's buying out, so we'll see what kind of buys they're gonna go for it. With Kong and Appa leading the charge so far, with their KDR. Look at that kill, the KDR here. Kong with 15, Appa with 12, and just not that many deaths here. Perplex though, bringing the top frag for his team as well as Man of War. But here we go, Perplex taking out Kong. We're having a little bit of trades going on here. Looks like Big Boys has not committed to a site yet. They may be looking like a site, but they are trying to find a site to go to right now.
Cover going out.
And I think that's really crucial there, that they were able to eliminate Kong. We've seen how crucial he is to open up those bomb sites for Team Big Boys. So Perplexed getting a really crucial frag. We're going to see them yet again, though, Team Cosmic just give up a bomb site. Big Boys now planting the spike currently. They have it set up for that long push.
Spike
They
planted.
don't have Hunter's Fury ready. Not many
Scanning ahead.
ultimates at all
Joke's
besides the
over.
Phoenix
You're
Ult,
dead.
which we're going to see get activated. Let's swap over to Appa Yip Yip,
Watch
who's going
your
to flash
eyes.
himself through this smoke. Not going to see any players. He's going to
Perplex
peek
might
and
have the
try to
angle
get
here. We'll
Perplexed.
see.
The timing is not going to work out for him. And good job there by Team Cosmic to make Appa Yip Yip waste that util of his.
Just when we just switched over the perspective, Bobar goes down by Totodile here. Not Mags trying to get some picks out of here. Doesn't seem to be able to do it. Oh, Man of War taking out
Last player
Alpha
standing.
and Crystal taking out Mags. It's just been trades after trades, which is what we love to see, is having those trades happen. But it's still not panning
Switching
out for
sides.
Cosmic.
No, it's not. It's really not. I think we've seen a really aggressive playstyle from Big Boys. I think we've seen them trying to sort of own this match, if that makes sense. They've definitely seemed in control almost every round. So I think that's the exact kind of playstyle I want to see from Team Cosmic also.
Yeah.
If they start to play so low here, give the pace to Big Boys, allow Big Boys to decide how this second half
Big
is
Boys
going to
only
be
needs
played.
3 to win
It's
this
going to
one.
be an easy win for them.
Yeah, Big
So-
Boys now with a huge lead here with 10 points right now. They're leading by 8. They only need 3 points to take this game. It's going to be really hard for Cosmic to just claw their way back. But I believe into the reverse sweep. But we have to see if Cosmic takes a much more aggressive or be able to take those sides and get those plants and take those W's if they can. But here we go. Ubar taking out Kong with a very aggressive pick here. And as they try to set up here, Avisto taking out Cristo. There we go. Looks like, as I said, very aggressive plays here for them. I think for them, this is
Last
they're
player
very
standing.
strong with the attack, but they weren't into the defense. As they take this game, round here, 3-10 now.
I was about to say the best thing that Team Cosmic can do right now is not look at the score on the top of their screen and just focus on trying to build that confidence up for game number 2. I personally, if I was the coach, I wouldn't write it off. A game's never over till it's over, but I definitely would start to think about that second map. But Team Cosmic proven they are a force to be reckoned with once they swap over to that attacker's side. We're going to see 5 of them grouping up over towards the C-bomb site, so it should be really interesting.
We've seen a lot of, like, if you are just new to the Valorant scene, there's always going to be that one team that just are terrible on one side, and then are super strong on the other. And if they get just a little bit of an inch, this, like Cosmic has, they have that little inch, they may be able to reverse sweep it and just take it, because they might be playing in their element now, seeing as they're now attacker side, and they got that very aggressive win in the first round, and they have the economy now to really buy out.
But look at Totodile in such a good position. He's going to get all the information. He's not going to look at Boobar,
And Boobar
who
takes
is going
him
to get
out.
the kill. Well done. Good timing from Boobar there
Boobar
to
just
get that kill.
yeah.
We are going to see the Sky Flasher.
Oh, Boo going down.
One
Boobar
enemy
is just
remaining.
going at it right now, getting all the picks right now. Perplex also getting that, and now it's just the big boys Jet
Spike
left,
planted.
and it's gonna be a little rough for her to take B site here. It might be a save here just because it's still too early in this half for Kong to really commit. And you seeing that I can't remember the sniper's call that he has.
Marshall.
Yeah, with the Kong having Marshall, he can definitely buy for his teammates in the next round because man, is the Marshall cheap.
He is going to go down, though. Man of War getting a nice little shot through the smoke there to definitely bring the confidence back over to the attacker side of the map. Team Cosmic doing a really good job to pick up 2 quick rounds, but this first gun round is going to be crucial for them. They do elect to go for the bonus round like we saw earlier today. So they're not going to have too much of a knock of confidence if they do end up losing this round, but I'm not sure if that's the right play because if they're kind of expecting to lose this round, it being a bonus round, that's going to put Team Big Boys only 1 point away from match point. So we'll have to see. It's never over till it's over, but with the bonus round coming out from Team Cosmic, it's going to be a hard one for them to win.
Visto here though, Man of War. And Totodile just actually now going to top on Boobar with their 2 top fraggers.
And look at the Jet here.
Yeah, they're
Yang is in the
One
flank.
enemy
Gonna get
remaining.
1, gonna get 2. Is he gonna be able to
Spike
get the
down, attacker
3K
spawn.
on Perplex? They're
Perplex just
all
waiting for
hunting
that
him
peek.
down.
Yep, there you go. And Perplex going down. Honestly, I think there was a change of strategy with that round with Big Boys now going to a much more aggressive defense here by taking the initiative and pushing the envelope onto Cosmic.
I think that push from Totodile we saw last round all the way through B up into window. I do believe he went through garage actually. I think that gave them a wealth of knowledge there. They realized that when they hear those footsteps towards a bomb site, it is most likely that Team Cosmic is 5-stacking it. So maybe like to see a little bit more spread out, hold the default at the start, but
well, it looks like
we've
Cosmic's
discussed
actually
before,
switching
it
it up
doesn't
now.
really seem like a lot of things are working for them at all.
Well, it looks like Cosmic splitting up their team out pretty evenly here with Jet in the middle, but looks like Man of War getting taken out here on near A site.
And Perplex very smart to just fall back there. We've seen
Actually,
how
I think he's
strong
just trying to
Kong
get a
is
bait
on
out.
that angle. Over on the other side of the map, we do see Yip Yip pushed up pretty far. Kong, though, doing the same thing, is going to be trying to get that information, and I do believe Perplex has... Perplex is going to get taken out there by Totodile. Kong going to get himself another kill. Going to try and win the
enemy
angle
remaining.
versus chamber. He is going to get the job done, and that's going to leave it up to the Jet of Avisto.
And that's the
Visto
team
gonna hit
captain
the
here
first
trying to go
blow.
at it, but not able to do anything about it. Unfortunately, Vista going down to Krista Chubb.
And Big Boy's now on match point.
Match point.
Yep. Big Boys only needs 1 win, and they take this first game. Honestly, this is I feel like out of all the games we have seen so far, this has been one of the it's been very interesting for the fact that we've seen all the teams so far struggle and then get sweep, but this one seems to be more balanced as far as I can tell.
Yeah, definitely Big Boys now have looked like they've been in control the whole time, but they've not had a tight grasp on the game. So we do like to see that coming out from Team Cosmic. And would you happen to know, is this Team Cosmic's map or Big Boys map choice?
I believe this is Cosmic's map.
Cosmic's map.
Because they won the coin toss.
Okay, so Cosmic only putting up 4 rounds so far on Haven, their map pick.
Revealing
So
area.
a little bit of a rough start there to the game, but with only 6 maps in the map pool, I would imagine that all these teams are fairly comfortable on pretty much every map.
Oh my gosh.
Spike
And
down
just
mid.
A lot of picks going on from Big Boys as they are just now pushing the envelope again.
One enemy
closing
remaining.
on to Team Cosmic now. Having
And
a
it
hard
looks
time.
like this is about to be it. Boobar is going to get 1. The knives are going to whip.
Oh,
They're
God.
going to get
Boobar!
34. Oh my
Boobar
god.
is going insane right now!
Oh,
and
but
Totodile just
Totodile.
able to clutch it up!
My goodness.
Oh my
wow.
god!
Wow. really exciting.
That
end
was
to
a very
game
great
number
way
one
to end the
there.
first game. Honestly, the tone has been set for this semifinals.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Honestly, it is looking pretty good for the teams right now. That was just insane, honestly.
What?
So, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first game. Honestly, that was really good. I think that we have seen some really good plays from both teams. Even though Cosmic ended up losing 4-13, I think they still have. I think they're just a very strong team. I think it's just right now, it's just not their luck.
Yeah, what that end of the game we saw from Boo Bear there, the quick 4K, the skill is clearly there for Team Cosmic, just not able to put everything together there. We saw it getting a lot better at the second half of the game, though, so I think they're going to be going into this with a good amount of confidence still. They're not going to be totally knocked down by the fact that Big Boys did win that game. It was a 13-4 scoreline, but if you watch the match, it was definitely a lot closer than 13-4.
Exactly. Well, with that being said, we're going to take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. Get your friends onto this, because this is going to be a fun little semifinals, and then right after that, we hit our finals for the XPG's first tournament ever, the Summer of Destruction Valorant Tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. We are here to watch map number 2 of the first semifinals match for the XP Gaming's Valorant Summer of Destruction tournament. First map we saw was fairly dominant on Haven from Big Boys Now, but as we discussed right before the break, it was more back and forth than the scoreline would have represented.
Yeah.
What kind of stuff are you hoping to see here from each team on Ascent?
So this is going to be Big Boys Now's pick this time. So they chose an Ascent for this one, and if I remember, and that means that we're going to have Cosmic on attack with the defenders being Big Boys. So I think and we did see from the first map that they really heavily sided with the defenders' side. So it's going to be interesting to see what goes on for them. Honestly, so we'll see how it goes. Honestly, I don't have any really predictions here. I'm very hopeful that Cosmic is able to reverse sweep, especially if they want to stay in this tournament. They need to get a win, move on to round 3. So we'll see how it goes as we are moving into round 2 here. We are seeing an Omen, not an Omen, a KO here. So
Select your agent.
We see Perplexed on the Astra. We know how meta normally Omen or Brim is on Ascent, so the Astra definitely an interesting choice from him. But we discussed how we wanted to see maybe some more off meta, maybe some more flexible plays come out from Team Cosmic. So I'm liking the roster. Both teams. Oh, I was gonna say both teams with a Sova. We're actually not gonna see a Sova come out from Team Big Boys Now. I'm not sure how much you play Ascent, but at least in my opinion, Sova is absolutely necessary on Ascent. So I'm gonna be interested to see how they set up their defense setup without a Sova. Yeah. But we do see some really strong characters going for the double duelist pick. Is the
for the most part, yeah, and look, for the most part, we have a good amount of composition for the heroes or for the champions that we have lined up today for the Ascent map. Now, one thing about Ascent that I love is it is very Dust 2-esque, I would say, with the mid catwalk and going and having a good heaven on A. Honestly, it is very Dust 2-esque, and this is one of the reasons why I love Ascent 2. It's such a fun map to play, in my opinion. A lot of good spots to pick from, and you just don't know what's going to happen. And there's very fast ways to rotate as well.
And now I was gonna ask you, did we see an op at all last game?
I don't think so.
No,
This is
I
not,
was gonna
I don't
say
think
it might be really good for X team because ops are so strong here on Ascent, but I don't think we have any idea about which team might be stronger on that op.
Well,
so.
here we go. We got the game going now. Round number 2. Appa holding that position, that corner position down.
And with that fade playing so aggressive, I bet you there's no way they're gonna know they're there. Appa is gonna miss the opportunity though. He's gonna get smoked and volleyed out. He's gonna get all the util in the world of Vista with a nice pick to open up the round.
A very good use of utility there from Avisto's team. Just getting that flash down and burn, but unfortunately Avisto not have any more flashes to use, so we'll see how it goes with them.
Mag's gonna get herself a kill, and Totodile's gonna be hearing all the stomping here coming up. Cat, he's gonna take the shots at the KO. He's gonna whiff a little bit though, and Avisto's gonna pick up the kill, making it a 5v2 here for Team Cosmic.
Yeah, and Chris already hurt heavy. It's gonna be hard for there, but gets a pick off of Mano, and with KO going down earlier, they secured that round. Visto's team feeling really good. You can almost hear them over here on the caster stack.
Absolutely.
Congratulating each other.
And I think what you pointed out while we were doing those agent picks there at the start of the game, and the fact that we see Team Cosmic starting on attack might be a much bigger deal than the Big Boys players might have realized when they first did these map picks about an hour ago, something like that.
Yeah, almost. It's old. Because that first game was literally almost an hour long.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Well, here we go into the second round of the second game here. It looks like they're going to be pushing onto A site, which means Cosmic needs to make that fast rotation if they want to. Cosmic's the ones who are pushing in, aren't they?
Yes. Cosmic on attack right now. We're going to see a Visto on Phoenix. Going to be looking to clear out Wine. Not sure if they're going to full clear that before they commit to the site. We are going to see the Omen smoke come out to clear that. So
Vista might take advantage of that and try to, set up a wall or a flash. I would personally flash into sight and try to take it, but I think they're just not committed to it. I think they're just trying to get a bait out, seeing if they can get some frag picks here.
Look at this setup they have on the flank. I don't want to be too loud, don't want to give away any information to players, but we see Appa and Totodile.
Gonna grab here, Vista going down. Perplex getting set up here, but getting flashed. Oh, wait, maybe? Fine, maybe? Perplex just barely able to save for himself here.
And the Molly actually from Manowar is going to take out Yip. That's going to leave
30
Totodile as
left.
the only player top mid, and with 20 HP
Spike
to his
planted.
name, he should be
Last player
good as done.
standing.
Perplex going to get the kill, and excuse me, I did forget about the KO there, but Perplex going to make good, quick work of Pooh also, so Cosmic definitely doing exactly what they expected to them to, be a lot stronger on the attacker side, but this first gun round is going to be very interesting.
Now with everybody now also fully bowed out, do I see an, is that an Omen?
We do see the Odin come out from Christo, and I bet you we see Christo on that B bomb site, don't we? Absolutely, yeah. So remember when I said Sova so crucial on this map? This is exactly why. Sova can throw that dart through into a main here and spam the wall, but Fade, the most recently added hero to the game, or agent, excuse me, can do pretty much exactly the same. So the Fade instead of the Sova coming out does make a lot of sense from them. We're going to see the scan go. It luckily for Team Cosmic isn't going to connect with anyone. Man of War there waiting for the push. They are going to kill the Seeker there. And they're both going to turn their back to that. I'm not sure if there is a main push coming. Luckily for them, there is not. King, though, going to get the first kill, pushing all the way through B and at top mid. Totodile going to go for the flank. King is still going off, and it's going to leave it to just Perplex on Astra here. Who's going to swing from Cat? And the first round of the board is going to come out from Big Boys. Interesting there that we saw Big Boys so much more aggressive once they got those guns in their hand. I definitely like to see just a slow default maybe come out from Team Cosmic here. Cosmic, we've seen them get flanked time and time again, are gonna have to find a way to shut that down. Big amount of players grouping up over towards that A bomb site here. We're gonna see Kang with an aggressive angle to start. Looks like he's just going to be looking for one, and he's going to dash out. Well done to him to get that kill. Gonna close door and immediately shoot it. Interesting. Not sure exactly what the mentality was there, though. And like we discussed just a minute ago, Appa and the Omen of Totodile pushing really deep through their respective bomb sites, so the information is there for the defender side team here. We're going to have to see how the attackers get themselves out of spawn. What does Team Cosmic do to get themselves back in control of this round? They seem to be playing really slow, using that utility in a spot you normally wouldn't use it, so they are aware of the aggressive playstyle coming out. Kang, though, having Mags trapped on this angle, that is going to prove pretty unfortunate for them. We're going to see Kang get that shot out, leaving just to Perplex
Last player
at
standing.
top mid. Perplex gonna get swung there by Poo Poo with a nice shot, tying it up 2-2.
Man, and we just saw Cosmic really dominating in the first two rounds. We might be seeing like two wins, two lose, 2 wins, 2 lose, or something along those lines of that pattern. Just like they just keep exchanging wins and losses. We might see an overtime here.
That is the hope. That is the hope for sure. But I think with guns in their hand, finally, the Big Boys team is going to start to take control of this match, so I'd like to see a really, really aggressive full save from Team Cosmic here.
Which is what we're seeing right now.
Except they do have some sheriffs. We see a Visto down to 1,000 mags and Manowar down
Abba
to
just
only
going very
1,500.
aggressive. Yeah.
Be faster.
Kane gonna push top mid, making those headshots look easy. Is not
One
gonna get the
enemy
second player,
remaining.
but Kappa is there, and Appa gonna get 2. Totodile gonna finish up the round on Mags.
Literally, what a flawless execution from the Big Boys.
And that's exactly my point. We saw how maybe not seriously.
Here.
Team Big Boys took that round because they knew their opponents were on eco. I would have really liked to see them just full classics there to get themselves the best buy they can. We are going to see all Phantoms and Vandals on the attacker side, but those players that I said force too much, look, 100, 500, 500. They have almost no money to spare. I would have much rather seen them do something similar to
I would have just got a soft buy, maybe get some spec.
King going for the aggressive peek. Boobar full blind is going to get the kill, and that is an absolutely crucial member of the defender side there to lose there at the start of the round.
A very good sense from the Team Cosmic there, sensing that they're going to go aggressive. Now it's all on Big Boys now as they try to figure out if the Cosmics are going to commit to A site or not. We see Appa just holding that B site very aggressively. You now see Sova now sitting a little, trying to seek out any other enemies, as I think we see Cosmic now just waiting for that right moment to strike. I think they're going to wait at 1 and push.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Which I literally just say 1 and push. They might actually start pushing here.
And I'm wondering if Team Cosmic, realizing that maybe they just over-rotate a little on the defender side, trying to let them get a little antsy. Mephisto coming in with the Phoenix ult. He's going to try and swing. He is going to get taken out, but he has to run it back, so he is still alive and well. We're going to see that bomb go down. The molly is going to be a little bit of a whiff for Mephisto, but not that big a deal for them. Mag's going to get a kill, bringing it to a 3v5, and this is going to be really hard for the defenders here. Let's see what they can do to try
Cristo
and
going down, the
retake.
Sova going down really fast as they really take it. Again, as I said, they're going to back and forth. Take it back and forth.
That's what we love to see. That's absolutely what we love to see here.
It's just I really don't know who's gonna win this at this moment. Just because not just because it's 3v3, but it's just you have very good players between both teams. They both shine in their own way, and I think at this time around, both teams have their A game on. They know they have at least played one game with each other, and they now are onto each other's tricks and schemes, and they're constantly devising different counters to them. Avisto getting that, I think, was it Avisto's Phoenix?
Nowhere to run!
I think going down with that flame ball, nope. It looks like Appa was the one, and Appa going down. Visto narrowly dodging everything here. Man of War trying to get a Killjoy ult out, and let's see if they're going to be able to make a push here onto site and get that spike down, but we'll see how it goes.
Alright, we're going to see the Phoenix wall come out. All three players pushing up lane. The attacker Killjoy ult is going to be finished there. They're going to not detain any players. So a full retake setup coming up from the Big Boys players. We're going to see two players
going hard.
Oh,
man. And trying to find the rest of it, but I think, that's the rest of the team. So that point goes back to the Big Boys.
I think we saw a really nice jet ult there come out from King. Unfortunately, we didn't get it on camera.
It's just a lot of things just happen really fast here.
Absolutely.
Sometimes.
We see the retakes from Team Big Boys are so quick, so aggressive. So maybe just a little bit of a, I don't know, I guess more spread out setup is what we want to see from Team Cosmic. I don't know. The teams have been very back and forth thus far. I think both teams should just keep doing what they're doing. One thing I did want to mention earlier, was we talked about how back and forth this game is. But during the first map, we only really saw that start when Team Cosmic was on attack. So I'd like to see Team Cosmic with at least 2 rounds above on the board once halftime does start.
It looks like they're going to do a mid push here, trying to see what sites to take. Perplex, just putting down more site, blocking more sites here. Totodile trying to find a pick here. King making that rotation though, closing the door. And Phoenix trying to find a spot. Oh, Avisto trying to trade some shots here.
Careful now.
Both Phoenixes gonna exchange Molotovs with one another. We're gonna see Chris push through that Molotov. Avisto, though, unable to connect the kill. And we're gonna see Boobar here throwing a pop flash in. He is gonna get the blind. He's gonna go for the insta reload though. I thought we were gonna see a quick trade come out. He's gonna throw the knife down for information.
Kong just taking people
and back out of that. Kong with the dash activated, holding a really tight angle here. Be interested to see what happens if he does get
just a stalemate between the two right now. Kong trying to force the push here. Boobar trying to play as
30 seconds left.
very, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to play very cautiously. Sova might get the angle here. We might see, there we go. Yep, there we go. Sova just saving himself just in the nick of time as they try to push onto site. Mags might, oh, no, Mags able to save themselves here. Lubar trying to make
10
it on
seconds
side
left.
here. Plant going down by not Mags. As King and Sova make their way towards the side here, see if they can make a retake. Lubar might be able to get a shot here.
Last player
Nope,
standing.
not able to. Not Mags being the last player left. Seeing what he goes. Jet trying to get that
enemy
peek, but
remaining.
not able to. Now it's just Chris. And Not Mags goes down with Krista Chubb just being able to take that back.
And I definitely would like to see a little bit more of a passive setup from Team Cosmic there. Once they get that spike down, we saw, I do believe it was Boo Bear in Boathouse there when it was a 2v2.
Boo Bear or Boo Bar?
Boo Bear? I think
Bubonic.
Boo Bar, I think would make more sense. Anyways, Boo Bar though, going for an aggressive peek on Kang. Kang definitely the probably most put together fragger on the other team. Not something you want to do, just dry peek in a jet like that. So I'd like to see Team Cosmic a little bit slower on their post plans.
Now we see another save by Avisto's team here as they try to make a push here. But now that they looks like Big Boys now having sight on the scene, Appa getting blinded here might get picked off here as they try to Cosmic tries to push onto site. But Avista going down here. Appa throwing in his fireball, getting that flash in, taking out Man of War. What a very aggressive play by Appa as he takes out two members, and not Mags also getting taken out last. That was just an insane play by the Big Boys.
And the map control just is not there for Team Cosmic. Team Cosmic not really holding those defaults that we see so commonly at the start of Valorant rounds.
I feel like Cosmic just kind of hesitated their push. They could have if they need to get more aggressive. I really think Avista, if he takes advantage with Phoenix's kit, because you could be very aggressive with Phoenix, especially if you take advantage of his flash.
Yeah, we've seen how much the Phoenix on the other side there has been pushing up through B main, so maybe a little bit more aggressive play from the Phoenix on attacker side would be beneficial to them. Yet again, though, the map control, look, Totodile pushed all the way up, almost in tiles. Manowar, not sure if he's aware of that. I think Totodile held shift the whole way up mid. So we're going to see the Seeker come in. Totodile's going to flash through, but Mags is going to spot it out.
But look at that,
trade coming
Manowar.
back.
There you go. There's the trades going on. KO though, Pooh trying to find a frag here, but it's not able to. It's just the line. It's not lining up for him, unfortunately. But we still have Appa on B side holding that hard, and it's just Pooh just holding that mid side. Now that the rest of the team now trying to shift over to mid and make a decision whether to take A or B here.
We're going to see a bit of a mid push, I do believe, from the players there. We see the Phoenix on attacker side over towards the A-bomb site, so an A split is likely to see here. Pooh is going to activate the ult there for KO. That's going to give some
30
information
seconds left.
and the chance to revive him if he does go down. Only 25 seconds remaining. The attackers here are going to have to make a move. Avisto's going to show himself, give that information away. Only 15 seconds remaining here, and the attackers are going to have to go now. We're going to see two players pushing up through mid. Kong is going to get the kill. They're going to go
10
over to
seconds
B,
left.
though. We see Manowar getting that spike down, and Boo Bear all the way in
Spike
spawn
planted.
right now.
Oh,
Appa, though, waiting for the
That
spike
was-
to be
remaining.
planted, hiding himself until the perfect moment. Really well played there from Appa. We're going to see the Phoenix of Avisto alive still, but that spike is going to be stuck, I do believe, from Appa.
Yeah, Appa
And-
just taking it. But Avista just getting picked off last. Man, they had everything lined up for Cosmic, but the Big Boys just able to just reverse that whole situation and make it part of their advantage. It was looking very bad in that round. It was just not looking good for them, and they were able to take that back.
Yeah, really, really well played there by the by the
Spike is
player
here.
on defender's side. We saw him with that trigger discipline, getting himself the easy kill and defuse.
Yeah,
Well
that
done
was
there
Appa.
by Appa. Thank you.
But now we're going to move on to the next one here. Avisto looks like might be going with that.
Watch it,
Yep, there you
find
go. With the run it back, trying to get some aggressive plays out of here. And look at that. There's that
You
flash.
should run.
Blue's blinded right now. Might get the pick. Does Avisto not able to here. Perplex trying to find a pick. There we go. And just trades going off left and right with the Killjoy attack. It's going to be hard for Big Boys to get onto site with the Killjoy going. But here we go. They're about to go down. And we might see some plays here as Kong tries to find the pick. Takes out, oh, not at all. Perplex takes out Kong right before that happens.
One enemy
Silva
remaining.
trying to find a pick here. Though Perplex might be here to take it. And oh my gosh, it was a nice trade. Man, Big Boys just able to just retake. That was dicey for a moment for the Big Boys.
Absolutely, and we see yet again those retakes just so organized for Team Big Boys there. We see them always have someone ready to trade out the frag
Last
if
round
the one
before
for
the
one
switch.
doesn't work out. So really well done there to them. I think what Team Cosmic need to do is they need to get a couple picks before they get that spike down. We see that Team Big Boys are really comfortable on those retakes, kind of just giving up those bomb sites in most scenarios. So hopefully, if you are a Team Cosmic fan, we'll see a little bit of a more aggressive gameplay from them, getting some early picks.
Well, with this last round being there, it's all buy out or nothing. And here we go. Kong taking out Man of War right out of the bat. Avisto trying to get some picks here. Kong trying to also get that lined up. Takes out Avisto now. Not Mag's trying to get, and there's just trades going on and on from the map. Mag's going down, and that ends this half of the game really quickly. 9-3. That's actually still not. It's not as bad as last game.
No, but I think it feels a little worse for the Team Cosmic players. We saw them get 2 of those 3 rounds right at the start of the game there. I think they picked up that 3rd one when the economy was still a little weak for Team Big Boys. So as soon as Big Boys get those guns, get a grasp on the game, it seems like they are absolutely in control. So I'd love to see Team Cosmic here win the pistol round again and just keep forcing that util to be non-existent for
Now,
the
if I
enemies.
remember, Cosmic were struggling on the defense here during their last game. Let's see if they can pick it up this time around.
They are definitely going to hope they can. We're going to see 5 people stacked over towards that B bomb site. Or I do believe that is in tiles, actually. So
Yeah,
let's take a look at this mid-control push that is going to come out from the attackers here. Big Boy is going to be rushing up, and Totodile does not care. He has that spike. He's entry fragging. Anyways, Kong with the frenzy is going to get the first kill of the round, and we're going to see the players immediately fall back and go towards Cat. They're going to fake him out with the footsteps and start running back towards B. We're going to see one player get a kill through
Last
the
player
smoke, and
standing.
Man of War going to pick up 2
Spike
quick
down,
kills
mid.
from Switch, who is going to get him down, but with only 3 health.
Oh, what a tap!
This round not quite over. Perplex, though, is going to get the shot to bring out the 4th round for Team Cosmic. What a shot.
Just
there
a
from
wow.
Pooh, though.
Just wow. I'm speechless. I can't. That was some an amazing aim going on there. I couldn't even believe what I just saw.
So Team Big Boys definitely showing they are here to fight even when they lose those rounds. So maybe that is something to note here for the rest of the game. Yet again, like we saw at the start of this match, though, pistol round going to go the way of Team Cosmic. Team Cosmic going to buy up, and I do believe we see a full save, correct, from their opponents. Yes, pretty much a full save. We are going to see 1 Sheriff and a Ghost, but I do believe those players will have enough money to buy next round.
Well, Max might not get the peak here, but yeah, look at how cautious both teams are playing right now. There we go, Appa trying to find a nice pick here, and then Boobar just trying to see if he could probe some damage here.
Totodile waiting to entry through that, or waiting to give the flash for his teammate to entry is what I meant to say.
Out of charges.
We're going to see that util come in. The smoke is going to come out. The scan is going to come. It is going to be shut down, but that is going to force the players into a worse position. Manowar gonna be
Spike
sitting there
down,
waiting for
B.
the plays up lane, but perplexed by the smoke. Will he push through and catch a player off guard?
Oh.
He's gonna whiff the spray on the Phoenix with only
Perplex
1
just
HP
whiffed
each,
it,
though.
unfortunately.
And that's gonna bring it into a 2v2 here. Team Big Boys making so much out of a full save round here. Avisto gonna come in with the Molly. Molly out Boathouse to force Totodile off one of the angles.
Oh, what a
Enemy
stall!
by default.
There we go!
One more
There we
corner they
go!
can be, and we are gonna see the round one come out from Team Cosmic. Little too close for comfort there, though.
Oh my gosh, my heart was
considering the
racing.
fact-
The fact that, but what a good use of utility from Avisto. Getting that, forcing anyone who was in that little corner out of there, and also then flashing into the site. What a smart play from Avisto. And I love the follow-up by his teammates. His last remaining teammate in that play. It was really good to have that happen, because honestly, I don't think Vista saw that player on the corner there.
No, I don't think he did. I think he needed that second player there to trade that frag out. And remember what we said was so well played by Team Big Boys last half, those retakes, how they played together for those trades. So the fact that we see Team Cosmic pulling out a similar kind of strategy makes it really good for them in the second half of the game. We're going to see a really quick A push coming out from Appa and Kong. Kong going to get himself onto Jen. Yip Yip, though, going to get the kill. And we see that bomb site pretty much owned there for Team Big Boys.
Spike planted.
4v5 take scenario about to come out. Avisto about to spam the door. He's going to reload before it goes down. It's going to go down by Kong, though, and Kong's going to just keep holding W. Going to get himself a second frag on the player in glass. Kong waiting for the peek from Boo Bear. He wants more. He's going to back off, though, just to like to play a little slow. See the player push through the smoke. Totodile's going to get the kill and perplex. Going to put the first kill of the board on the round for, or excuse me, not first kill. Gonna get himself a little bit of a consolation prize, though. With a 10-5 scoreline, though, I bet he won't be feeling too good because of that.
Yeah. Honestly, though, it's good to see a really cool, like, it's not close, but a very well-fought game so far. 10-5. Literally, only the Big Boys only need 3 to win at this point. But it's still. I want to say it's anyone's game still, but because honestly, Cosmic has the potential to turn this whole game around, and we are just waiting for that to happen right now. We're on our edge of our seat, just waiting for to see what kind of plays because they make some insane plays. What they do. Here we go, Kong trying to push in here, trying to find some sight. Avisto just trying to hold the site as much as he can here as his team rotates around. And here we go, they might start pushing in here. Ooh, going down, look at that pick. And there we go, Crystal going down as well.
Careful now.
Appa trying to get that spike down here. Boobar trying to push onto the site. Not able to, gets a couple of utilities hit onto him. And there we go, Boobar just trying to get some sprays down, and it might pay off with some damage going down, but that ball is going to go down soon. And there we go, what a connect!
Oh my god!
Boobar getting the 3K!
Wow. It's going to leave it up to a 1v2 here for Boobar. Kong is going to shut him down, but what another good play from Boo Bear in a clutch scenario. Unfortunately for Team Cosmic, it is not going to work out, but for us viewers, it couldn't have been working out better. What a performance both these teams are putting on for us. It's such a pleasure to be watching this game.
Yes, and it honestly, big shout outs to all the teams that signed up. We've been talking to them. We've been working hard, working with them. It's literally just two guys who's organized this whole tournament and casting this tournament to you guys right now. So like literally, it's just the two of us here watching these guys play and literally making this all happen. And honestly, I can't ask for a better situation that we have. Literally, big shout outs to all the teams here. They made this all happen, and they are more than happy to keep this play going. With Kong taking out 2 players already on Avisto's team, Man of War just not able to, was blinded, just not taking it, and just, oh my gosh, Cosmic just having a hard time. And there we go. One more
there didn't even let go of W.
No.
Just run and gun with the Phantom.
Match point.
Yep, and this is going to be the match point for the Big Boys. They may be heading over to the finals here with Herb. And my God, Herb is a strong team. So if the big boys do make it to the finals, they have their work cut out for them.
Absolutely they do, and it should be so much fun to watch that matchup happen. If it does, 12-5, there is still a chance for Team Cosmic here to keep their hopes alive, but if you're a betting man, you definitely have to say it's going to be a finals match. Team Herb against Team Big Boys.
This may be the final round here. Appa just letting the mag dog
Face your fear!
Manowar trying to find a good position. Almost takes out Kong, but not able to. And Perplex also going down. One of the very one of the two strong players they have in their team. Kong also taking out more players, using his jet ult here. And may take out not Max, but gets shut down. Appa also taking them out. I'm just not able to keep up with these guys and what's going on. I'm just trying to. But Total Tal taking last of Visto. And Big Boys.
That is going to be Big Boys now as your finalist team going up against Team Herb. Team Cosmic putting in a really strong performance there. The scoreline definitely did not paint the same story that the VOD would. Both teams putting in really excellent performances. Who was your MVP of the match?
I literally loved Boobar's plays. Boobar's plays has been insane. And honestly, it's been good. I'm going to actually ask if we can get some of the big boys to just do a quick interview. Vista, you want to come over and talk real quick with us? All right, let's have you come up.
Team Cosmic.
So, Vista, how was that game, man? You had some crazy stuff happen today.
There was some crazy stuff happening. These guys were...
Oh, you know what? Get on this chair, man. So, yeah, you guys had some crazy games so far. It's been insane plays all around. Yeah. Boobar. Tell me about Boobar.
He's been going off, man. He's been really doing his part. He's been really doing good on the initiator.
What do you think caused the downfall for your team, honestly? Because you guys were climbing back in that second game.
Yeah, we
really
did
hard.
a couple good rounds. I think, honestly, we just needed a bit more practice as a team together. And honestly, they just had a really good aim, to be honest.
Yeah, the aim's been insane but I think you guys had that team synergy going on really well.
We did get a good practice, and I think we feel really well together.
How do you feel about this whole tournament so far? It was a lot of fun.
It was definitely a lot of fun. I really hope I can do things like this again.
We'll definitely have something more planned in the future, and hopefully we can do a lot more. Anything you want to say to anyone out there? Any special person? Anything like that? Any big shout-outs?
Thank you to the team. This guy's the best duelist player I know, bro. Thank you to the team for being supportive and amazing. And
yeah, because if I remember, it was you and your friend was Perplex. Yeah, you both of you guys were free agents, and it was originally Manowar's group. Actually, Manowar, you want to come up real quick? Come on up, man. Let's because originally, because before you were looking for 2 more players, right? Get in the camera here. But yeah, it was literally you 2 guys, right? It was 3 of you guys, and then it was you, Mags, and Boobar.
Yep.
And then I got you and Perplexed onto the team. I remember I was the one who initiated the team up. How did you feel when you first got bit with Visto and Perplexed?
I felt good. Perplexed was on vacation for most of the time, so we didn't have a team practice. So
Perplexed was in Boston?
Yeah, so we just came out here just to have fun and learned a lot. I think we did that. I think we accomplished that.
I think you guys made a really great game for everyone. That's true.
We've done the best so far. That's for the rank difference.
It was, and yeah, I mean, honestly, the big boys are collegiate level players. So I mean, this is great. I mean, so because here's the thing. It was 2 to 3 weeks into the advertisement of everything. It was very rough. I'm gonna be honest, in my perspective, just trying to find teams and everything. You guys made it work. I'm so happy I got you guys. Will I see you guys in the future as a team again if we do another Valorant tournament? Probably.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I want to say, if anyone here is watching and isn't a part of this, you should definitely go and be part of this. It's a lot of fun to do these tournaments.
Yeah. Get involved with the local tournaments in your area, guys. Not even kidding. And thank you guys so much for tuning in so far. Thank you guys so much for participating. And we look forward to seeing you guys again so far. Hope you guys will see. Who do you think is going to win in the finals here? We got Team Hurt, and then we have Big Boys who just took.
I think honestly, I'm rooting for Big Boys here.
Yeah, we're going to be Big Boys.
Yeah, they got good team coordination and they need to touch it.
Awesome. Well, we'll be right back. It's so nice having you here.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be right back for the finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Let's see.
Tell your friends. Do you need me to get like some people be using the computer that I'm on? Do I have to plug it? If you want to vibe and play, that's fine. Okay, just yeah, we're way ahead of schedule anyways.
Yeah. We'll be done by 8. Maybe 9. 9 the latest.
I honestly hope it's not. Back and forth.
10 o'clock. We'd be here till like midnight. Are we doing the best of 2 thing now? Okay. Well, this is finals. So I thought we said finals is different. Not on the top of my head. I have to look. Okay, are we good now? Yes. Okay. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. I literally have not slept since 4. So it's been rough. Thank you all. But anyways, Team Herb versus Team Big Boys. Now we're here finally in the finals, and we're ready to get this game underway. We're in bind today. This is now finally a different map. We had like what, Ascent, Haven.
That's pretty much all.
Like
I've
it's
seen
always
today.
been Ascent and Haven. We haven't seen anything else besides those 2 maps. So it's nice to see that we're finally moving on to something different, which is going to be bind here. So in the end, this is going to be the first game today of today. All the teams are just now locking into their agents here. And yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for this matchup.
Choose
I
your
mean,
agent.
we seen Herb play earlier. They were in a very aggressive and amazing team, and so is Team Big Boys. What are some things you're going to be looking forward to seeing here with this matchup?
So I'm definitely going to be looking at the Jet of Kang. We've seen how crucial he's been for making those opening frags, whether it's a retake or whether it's an assault onto a site. So definitely a player to look out for is Kang. Another thing we're going to be interested in is we see a raise on both teams here. Raise absolutely crucial on bind to clear out that part of the map called Kuka, so will be interesting to see who can use that raise to the best advantage and take that map control early on when they are on the attacker side. Honestly, what I'm looking for though is just some good Valorant.
Yeah, some good Valorant plays here. As we get on to bind, the games are now getting underway as we move into the pistol round. What do you think is going to be running through these teams' heads right now for this first play here?
I think for Team Herb, it's just going to be a little bit of a kind of figuring out session for them. We haven't seen them playing for about 2 hours now. The players aren't going to be warm. I'm sure they did some practice about a half hour ago.
A little cold on their hands.
But another thing that we are gonna have to acknowledge is there's no rules against it. Team Herb almost certainly watched the live stream of that last match. They almost certainly watched
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad thing to have.
No, absolutely not. It's just that Team Big Boys never had that opportunity. They didn't get a chance to watch how...
They just been playing throughout the whole time. They just haven't stopped. It's been them constantly playing. I think they only had one small reprieve, and that's just for them to get lunch.
So we're just gonna have to see which of those things is gonna prove more advantageous. Will being warm, will being ready to go be the key to victory for Team Big Boys, or will the fact that Team Herb got the chance to watch those VODs help them out a bunch in this game here? We're gonna see the first assault come out from Team Big Boys here. Pooh gonna get that bomb down, and we're gonna see a full retake scenario coming out from Team Herb here. Nakia holding the corner, is gonna go for the reload, maybe to bait out a peek. Raze is not gonna be going for it though. Nakia gonna get the first kill. Hamlet gonna trade it out though with one. He's gonna run out of ammo in the frenzy, and round number 1 is gonna be won by Team Herb.
Man, what a very strong opening. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Honestly, there was a lot of like back and forth between each two teams here, and honestly, this is gonna be an interesting game. I am very excited.
Me too. And when we saw those players fall off that site as quickly as they did when those first couple picks came out for Team Big Boys, I thought the round was all but over. I thought we were gonna see them just continue with their over-aggressive play style and take a quick victory, but the retake there from Herb with the aggressive playstyle we saw them using earlier this morning is going to work out for them. So we see all the players pretty much stacking up towards mid. Not sure how forced up they are this round.
I noticed that we got Krista Chubb picking that Sova again. And
Fade again.
Was that Fade? Sorry. I can't think of it. But Herbie taking out King and Hamlet taking out Appa here. Herbie watching that little wall go down here. He might give that intel that he needs to pick Christo on. Oh, Christo. Just getting that nice pick on Hamlet over here. And right now it's literally anyone's round at this moment. A lot of exchange of fire, but not really any hard commits so far.
And we see Team Herb here looking a little afraid of these classics from the side of Team Big Boys. Big Boys showing us that those classics are not a weapon to be forgotten. We're going to see 2 go through the smoke. 1 player going to go through TP. We are going to see the other 2 follow suit in just a second. So we're going to see only one player there, but the TP is going to be followed through by Nakia. Nakia getting a quick double kill. Lethal One's getting the last one with the Headhunter. Well done there by the Team Herb members to keep themselves under control once the round started to fall apart. Really, really good job.
A lot of cord going around.
Definitely.
Not with a K. Not with a K. Cord with a C here. Going around just picking people off. That was a insane double 2K there.
Yeah, I like how we saw them just really respond with aggression. If they get that aggressive push through, if they push through that smoke and go into the TP, why not just follow them, right?
Now here's something interesting. Look at
the guns over there for Team Herb.
They bought out, but the rest of the team the other team just did not buy at all. They kind of saved a little bit.
Yeah, so them playing the bonus round here, and what that's going to do for them is that's going to give them the chance to try and not waste the money that those Spectres are worth. And if they do lose this round, which I think they're kind of expecting to, they're going to be able to force up again and have a pretty even buy economy-wise.
Yeah, very smart play, honestly. I like what they're doing over here. But with Lethal, the only person left, it's now putting that spike down. Planted. They're gonna get that bonus money there with the spike plant for sure.
Lethal with the angle that he is on right now. I thought we were gonna see him just hold it. He is gonna wide swing though. Almost gonna connect the shot on Christo. He's gonna get shut down though. I was gonna say we saw him looking for an exit frag there, trying to pick up a gun, but I think maybe just trying to build the confidence actually is what he was trying to do there with that wide swing.
Honestly, right now it's still played into their favor a little bit. They saved that last ground and now they have money to buy. In fact, that's exactly what we're seeing now. They're now buying out and they're getting ready for a good play here.
Lethal Buns, though, with nothing to his name at the current moment in time. Not sure if he maybe threw a gun on the ground that he's looking to pick up in a second, or maybe he doesn't have a lot and is just going to go with a Marshall. We do see him just with the classic. Oh, and he has the Tour de Force, I understand now. So Lethal Buns going with the op is going to take the shot at the dog and TP out. Well done by him to not get picked out by Totodile there. We do see 3 players for Team Big Boys, though, gathered over towards that other bomb site. 2 players in showers right now. But look at this angle they have set up. They have Brimstone holding showers, they have Hamlet holding U-Haul, and they have Sage also looking over there towards the short push. So this A bomb site on lockdown seemingly right now for Team Earth.
Yeah, right now it's just a stalemate right now, a battle of attrition going on with this team, with both teams right now as they try to figure out who's going to make the first move.
We're going to see the ult come out from Fade to open up the bomb site. It's not going to get as much information as he would hoped. Hamlet, though, going to get the first pick. Totodile going to trade it out. Nakia keeping it going with a quick double kill, though. That's going to bring it to a 2v3 here.
30 seconds left.
Lethal still on the other side of the map with that Tour de Force is going to be rotating in. Totodile's going to try and stick that plant on truck there.
Planted.
Let's see. Deuce to the Tour de Force connected. Does not. Christo knows he's in a bad spot. He's going to push around, get himself off that angle, but he is so scared of that chamber up there. We're going to see Christo try and swing on the chamber. Lethal Buns is going to get the shot. He's going to TP out, and Herbie with the final kill of the round. Yet again, we see those retakes so strong from Team Herb.
Blasphemous.
Man, it's just, man, what a good, it's just, I said it, and I said it before, and I'll say it again. It's gonna be a good game, ladies and gents. Literally, we have 2 strong teams, and we know they are strong teams.
2 strong teams with very similar play styles also.
That is very true.
Both teams electing on defense side to play a little bit slower, maybe play for those retakes, and on offensive, we've just seen how brutal those full 5-man pushes are from both teams here.
And I believe, I don't remember, and again, Herb is like, for me, the underdog. Mainly because they're just a bunch of friends who are up to no good. They're going to start making trouble.
We're going to see a really
over
aggressive,
with big boys over here.
Like we mentioned, 5-man push coming out from the attacker's side, though. Totodile going to be waiting for that Brimstone ult to finish up. He's going to pull out the heal to try and help his jet out there of Kong. Kong going to be playing the angle on Dice. He's going to pull out the knives. He's going to move with the first couple of shots. I'm surprised Uza's not spamming this box right now. Hamlet is going to do it for him, though, bringing it to a 3v4 scenario for the retakers here. Herb going up towards the bomb site. We're going to see the dog spot out Hamlet. That's going to be a lot of information for the defenders here, or attackers, but they are currently defending. We see the first kill come out for Uza. Uzo going to trade it out. Totodile with a quick follow-up. We see Yip almost getting the kill, flying through the air as Raze, but the Brimstone is going to shut him down. Pooh bringing it 2-3 on the board.
Yeah, and honestly, there's a lot of things going on here for these 2 teams. With what they have right now in terms of economy is looking good for both teams right now. Maybe a little shaky on Team Big Boys right now, but man, this is going to be pretty good. Like, they've been trading shots for the most part, and we see Appa with the with some justice ready to go here. He's really wanting to bring some in here. As Uza just goes for that corner pick here and takes out Appa. Uza trying to see if he can make it again. Some success. Hamlet taking out
down B.
Herbie taking the transport. Might take out Uza here in just a second. We'll see how it goes. Uza getting taken out by Totodile. And Totodile just looking for some sight here. Hamlet waiting for Hamlet and Herbie looking for a way in here. Corn currently just holding that corner here as we try see what's going on. Well, Kristen Chubb now putting that plant down, and Kong holding that corner real tight and making it hard for Corn to push in. And corner, making that
player
peek.
standing.
Kong going down really quick. Krista Chubb about to take out Herbie, but Herbie says no thank you and takes out Krista Chubb
Defuse the
instead.
spike.
And I believe, yep, that secures the site for them. They're making sure, they just had to double check, make sure everything's all clear to go. And Lethal going in for that defuse.
They didn't
And
actually
I
think
do
that
believe we
before.
look at this. So 4 rounds on the board for Team Herb, 3 of them won by defusal right now. So Team Herb really showing that you don't need to hold control of those bomb sites if you are so good at those retakes like we've seen them be time and time again. If you are the side of Team Big Boys, what do? It seems like everything's working. They're getting that initial pick. They're getting into the bomb sites and getting the spike down. But then the retakes are just so
They
hard
just
for
keep
them
getting
to handle.
outplayed. That's the thing is they're getting outplayed. They're honestly getting outplayed with the strats that that Herb are deploying. And it's nasty. It's disgusting what's going on with Team Herb. They just are going crazy with everything.
Yeah, we see the util usage from them on the retakes really, really well done. We see a lot of teams think about their util a lot in practices, use those utils on executes really effectively, but then kind of choke when it comes towards that flexible play. Team Herb's certainly not one of those teams, really making the most use out of all the util they do choose to pick up. Christo gonna play around this wall here. Couple of players in B main, and I do believe Totodile is going to get spotted out in short. Korn and Nakia, though, are Korn, Nakia, and Christo so close together. We're going to see a bunch of damage thrown onto Nakia, though, by K-Mag through the smoke.
And honestly, they're just biding time right now with I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of words now. With the defenders is just holding their sight, and the attackers not pushing it at all. I can't think of team names right now, so you're just gonna
30
have to
seconds
settle
left.
for attackers and defenders right now. But yeah, oh there you go, Lethal taking out Appa here. It's just really hard. Oh, they're accidentally there was an accidental toggle on Ghost there. We gotta make sure that we have to make sure we don't
One
have
enemy
it
remaining.
happen, but there we
Spike
go.
down B. 10 seconds
Last
left.
player remaining, Totodile, for the attackers there. We're going to see him get one nice kill with the Sheriff. The Sova Dart is going to eliminate them, and Team Herb making it a 5-2 game thus far. What kind of alts do we have? We see a Fade alt and a Brimstone alt, so that's going to be some good ultimates to open up a bomb site and then play that.
Ult economy is honestly good for both teams, if anything. I think at the end of the day, they just need to get either picks or some really big wins. But with Totodile almost ready with his ult, and Appa just needing that one extra bit of I can't think of the word. Another point. Yeah, just another point to get his ult. It's gonna be interesting as Lethal Buds tries to hold that corner and recalls here.
The absolute last second right there. He's gonna recall.
Literally just by the skin of his teeth right there. Colin's trying to get that entry frag.
Face your fear!
But Kong, oh my gosh, what is going on? There's a lot of ultimates being popped off right now. Hamlet.
Yeah, pushing through the smoke with the showstopper. Gonna
Spike
get the
planted.
pick on Coach there. Lethal Bun's gonna respond, and Uza gonna get revived there by Irby. So bringing it back to a 4v4 scenario is the Sage ult, and Kong there immediately falling back and playing for the spike there. We do see the Brimstone still alive on the attacker side, so hopefully we're gonna see that Brimstone ult come out to help secure the round. Prowler gonna come out from Fade there. Not really gonna spot out any information, but that first tap is gonna come in, and where's the Brimstone ult?
Where are they? Are they
They're not
C9ing?
here?
Oh my god!
Wow, I think if the Sage would have stuck it there, they would have just got the round. Brimstone ult
Still-
coming in.
still-
late.
Game!
We're gonna see-
Last
Oh
player
my
standing.
gosh, Helmet just taking out the last two so quick! My god!
Explosions.
Wow, what a play there from the defenders.
I'm just hearing myself on the other TV sometimes. I'm so sorry if I scream into your ears, but my god, that was an amazing play from it was a Hamlet, right? Mm-hmm. My god.
Yep.
Anyone
And we
need
saw
something?
them with the showstopper also earlier in the round. Or no, I do believe that was the raise on the other side. Excuse
Let's
me,
flush
but
them out.
we're gonna see the double judge by come from Kane
Man.
and Appa. So I'll be interested to see where they play with
Big
those
boys
judges.
really
Maybe we
want to
can-
put the hurt on them. They really on that judgmental spree right now.
Mark 2.
Yip Yip gonna get the first one with that judge.
got
Judge,
your
one of the
Oh my
greatest
God,
weapons in the
Herbie!
game when you're close. Herbie gonna trade out that frag though on Yip Yip, turning it into a 2v4. We're gonna see the Tour de Force though come out
Spike
from
planted.
Lethal, but Cabbage is gonna get shot out by Uza.
One
Uza
enemy
spots
remaining.
King is gonna get the kill, making it a 1v4 scenario for the Chamber of Lethal Buns though. We know Chamber being so meta, having that Tour de Force though, it is not over for him. But Christo in a really brutal angle with that judge there. This is going to be really hard for Lethal if he does decide to go for it. We are going to see him peek, start to clear out sight. The Sky Flash is going to come out.
Last
Lethal's
player
gonna get
standing.
first. He's going to get the second kill, making it into a 1v1 scenario. He's going to swap over to the judge instead of the Tour de Force. Going to pull it back out though, and he's going to have to
No
black
one
this
else could
spike.
do this.
He's going to try and half it. He will stick it. The Sky's going to peek and Totodile
Wow.
getting the frag.
Wow.
Thought for a second there that Chamber was going to pull off an absolutely insane 1v4, but Totodile there saving his team from the embarrassment of that.
I signed up for a tournament. I'm watching a slaughter right now.
Absolutely, absolutely. But we've seen a couple of rounds on the board from Team Big Boys, so they're definitely not out of it yet. I think that momentum, though, just going a little bit towards the other side.
Herbie, really a fan of the wide joy though. Love that wide joy scenario.
Right, we're gonna see the spam come out from Yip Yip, clearing out Huko with
Get out of
that
my way!
Boombot like we discussed in the pre-game.
Oh,
King
Con-
though activating the knives. Let's stay on board with him. He's gonna dash across. Hamlet though gonna shut that down before it can make anything of it, showing why you need to full buy that armor when using knives like that.
Such a gamble too, but
Such a gamble. And Hamlet just gonna get a random kill through the smoke
Hamlet,
there.
hello?
Wow.
Hello, Hamlet.
Word.exe from Hamlet there. Bringing it into a 3v5 here. We're going to see most of the attackers grouped up in mid here. Not sure if they're committed yet towards this A push. Seems like they're just kind of waiting for a mistake to come out from the players on Team Herb, but that is not something they are looking to do right now. Team Herb just knowing they have the advantage, knowing it would be silly of them to give away any free
Where
picks,
are
just
you?
holding back on the bomb sites. We
Marked
are going
one.
to see the Prowler go out following the raise. Prowler going to spot out the one player, force them out of U-Haul. Raise is gonna
30
be
seconds
control,
left.
but the player in
Spike
bathroom's going to get the
down
frag.
A.
Who is going to trade it out, but it's only a 2v4. He's
Last
going to get
player
one,
standing.
almost going to get two. Hamlet, though, trading it out, making it a 1v3 scenario
the
for
spike.
Yip Yip. Yip Yip's going to fake the bomb. That's going to force Lethal Buns to drop down. He's going to get one. He spots out the second player. Going to play on dice and try and
trying to
spam
pre-fire.
as he
10
goes
seconds left.
around.
Oh,
what the-
lethal!
Wow.
Wow. Just wow.
Lethal there doing the exact opposite of what the other player would have expected there. Instead of falling back when he misses that op shot, just pulling out the headhunter, wide swing and getting the one tap. Really, really confident play there from the Chamber.
Yeah,
That's what we love to see.
This is
isn't it?
just an amazing game so far to watch. It's 7-3. It's the teams are fighting each other tooth and nail. It's a give and take. We've seen a lot of give and takes here, and honestly, we're good. We're almost through the halfway point, and I've been watching this for a long time. It's just
Absolutely. This game, each team using all the time they have. 2 minutes on the board. We did see a lot of teams earlier today pushing onto those bomb sites with only maybe 30-40 seconds off the clock. These two teams playing a different game of Valorant here, playing slow, looking for those picks like we see Pooh get. So on an eco round are the Big Boys, but they still very much are in it to win it here. Lethal Buns pushing through Hall,
Teleport's
though,
ready.
is going to try and get some kills with the op. We see Nakia waiting with the Brimstone ult there to try and retake it.
Spike planted.
Tom going to get the first kill, bringing it into a 5v3, and this eco round might really work out for the Big Boys. Brimstone trying to pull out that op. Hamlet's going to respond with 2 quick frags, and that's going to take out the op for one of those players too. I do believe it was Pooh on it. We're gonna see the dog get eliminated. Ray's gonna
Oh
nade
my god.
Hookah.
Oh
She's
my
gonna
god.
get blinded though. Nakia
One
getting
enemy
a kill.
remaining.
Hamlet getting another
nade
one with
kill.
the nade, and that's gonna leave it just up to the Fade, who I do believe is on site. Gonna
Oh,
try
not
and
able
get
to
the
do
kill.
it.
Herbie's gonna have his teammates back though. Well done to Team Herb.
Team Herb just really going to town. 9-3.
round in the
Last
half.
round before the switch. And ladies and gentlemen, it has been a good game so far. It's been a hard game for both teams. Honestly, Big Boys needs to make some kind of play here. It's now the shoes on the other foot for Big Boys. Honestly, they were at a winning streak, but now it's like they're having a hard time keeping up. Herb has brought their A game in this round.
I think the Big Boys are just really, really counting on attacker side being strong for them. We've seen them not really find their footing here on defender side. I would like to see more of a retake scenario from them instead of committing so hard onto the sites like we saw the Team Herb players do in the last game. Dog gonna get the information there. Irby gonna be playing on that stim beacon, looking for a frag. Christo close to that smoke though, and let's see who wins this bathrooms fight here. 2v2 in bathrooms. Nakia gonna peek, gonna spot out the second player, and I do believe that's gonna lead to them falling back. 3 players though coming up short. We're gonna see Totodile with the kill. Nakia's gonna
Spike
respond
down
quickly.
A.
Boom pack coming out for Raze to get herself
Face your
onto that
fear!
site. And the Fade ult is gonna come through for the retake. Kang playing in U-Haul, gonna have to watch
Spike
out for
planted.
that Molly with him being so low on HP. And we have a 2v4 scenario here, but the defenders here still gonna go for it. We're gonna see the Headhunter
Scanning ahead.
clearing those angles, and a really methodical retake coming out from the defenders here. Lethal Buns clearing all the angles with the op. We're gonna see the Sova drone spot the first player there.
Ooh,
Lethal Buns getting him through the wall though. Turning into a 2v3. He's gonna pick up
Last
the
player
Phantom,
standing.
more versatile weapon in this scenario, and it is all up to Lethal. Look at the HP on the other players though. They are so low. He's gonna get the first shot.
Just
onto
not enough,
Pooh. Kang,
though.
is
Not
there
enough.
to trade it out.
Last player standing.
And Gift
Switching
gonna go down
sides.
to the bomb there, so that is gonna be a little unfortunate for the economy side. Could we get a look there at the scoreboard super quick? Oh, of course, it's switch.
It's
I
the
totally
last
forgot.
round before the
Excuse me, folks.
switch.
Excuse
Now
me.
it's now the switch. We have hit the switch. So, but we see Kane picking up not a classic though, but
A ghost.
A ghost. He's picking up a ghost. Well, everyone's either buying shields. Nika is actually getting the I can't think of what words.
The
today.
frenzy.
And yep, there you go. There's some buys, but most of Kong's team are all just classics with the shields. So it's gonna be interesting here since they have a good amount of point save, while the other team opted to just buy out entirely.
Let's see if we maybe see a push from Kong. I thought we were going to see him push long here. He's going to let him fall back. And we see a pretty aggressive setup towards B for the attackers here. Team Herb yet to commit to a bomb site, which I like to see. Like to see that they're taking their time trying to figure out who is playing where. We are going to see Kong taking some aggressive fights. He's going to dash out. Only 30 HP remaining though. Irby going to grab that orb, prioritizing the Sage ult. Actually not going to pick up that orb. Maybe electing to give it to the Sova. No, maybe just a bit of a misplay there, letting go F a little too early. We're gonna see the rotate though come out from the enemies.
Teleport's ready.
Ooh, that might be. Oh, Lethal going down by Appa here. Man, Lethal heard that whole thing happening and just couldn't get that pick that he wanted. There you go, Appa trying to take that. Gets the
Right
pick on
click.
Hamlet. There you go. Ikea taking out Appa here. Kong trying to find a pick here.
Last player
His teammate
standing.
going down with Pooh. Kong going down with him. Uza getting the last kill here with Chris to Chubb. And attackers winning that
No
round.
charges left.
Oh my gosh, this might be
Yeah, nightmare scenario for Team Big Boys. Maybe banking on the fact that their attacker side would be the more comfortable side for them. We see them swap over, and first round, or defender side, excuse me. We see them swap over and just an instant win on attack from Team Herb. It doesn't seem like it's the defender side that's stronger for them. It just seems like the gameplay is a little bit better from them today.
Yeah,
both teams gonna
Herb
force
just,
up though, so it should be an interesting round number 2 of the second half.
Yeah. Well, Team Herb leading with just 5 points here. They only need 4 more points to win, or Big Boys needs to tie it up and get it into OT over here. But here we go.
Look
Irby.
at this. Just look how quickly they're going to get on the bomb site.
Look at that. Very fast execution, and now everyone has to change their positions here. Totodile trying to get some sight going on. But honestly, it's all blocked off from one side. Pooh just trying to find some shots and everything. It's going to be hard for them to push onto site here.
And so much time has already gone away. There must only be like about 20 seconds until the spike is about to go. The retake is going to happen now or never. We're going to see two players coming. Christo going to get 2 kills. I do believe Yip actually got that first one, turning it into a 2v2 scenario.
Wow.
The Dink's going to come out on the chamber, making it a 1v1. Fate is going to stick. She's going to get...
Oh my god! Lethal is being so lethal right now, taking out Krista Chubb. Krista Chubb just had that right mindset. He literally just did the halfway point, take out his gun, but made the mistake of just taking out his diffuser last second, and then that's when Lethal came in and take out Chris there. It is insane there how Lethal played it out. Very smart play, honestly. He timed that whole diffuser really nicely.
Yeah, I was just about to comment about how risky that was from Lethal. What a great play by him, but if that player had stuck the defuse the whole time, it would have been maybe a millisecond or 2 away from getting that full hold. So Lethal really showing, as you said, how lethal he can be in the server. Taking no prisoners, taking no names.
Smokes down.
Really, really excellent play here from the chamber player. We're going to see the full save come out from Team Big Boys. Oh, not a full save, actually. We do see a judge and a stinger. Thought we would see the full save.
Debatable if it's a full save here. And here we go. They are now moving onto site here. Big Boys kind of just letting that happen. And there we go. Some trades are happening here. Appa taking out Hamlet and Nakia taking out Pooh. As shots are getting exchanged here, Herbie trying to find he's just getting hit with a bunch of utilities. Alpha going in for the peak though. Is he going to do it? I'm not too sure. Ooh.
We hear the reload come out. Herbie isn't going to swing on that. Herbie's just going to play the methodical game, wait for the peak, bringing it into a 2v3. We're going to see the team blind, or I guess the self blind from Totodile, bringing it to a 1v2. Sage, the only one remaining. Kong is going to take them out, and Team Big Boy is going to respond with a round on defense here, bringing it to 10-5.
Yeah, there we go. And honestly, I think we might see are we going to see the reverse sweep? I don't know if we're going to be able to see this reverse sweep happening here.
I think we're going to keep seeing a really back and forth game between the two teams. We've seen Team Herb a little bit more in control the whole time, but it's not really looked like they've owned the server yet in this
this was a really
match,
and this is really that was a really hard fought battle as well. If they could just make that become more dominant force and get those points racked up, I would love to see an OT happen. All right, here we go. Krista Chubb trying to find a little pick here, but Uza sending out a drone, gets the intel. So does Krista Chubb. And there you go, another site going in. Uza trying to find a pick here, and goes down. Krista Chubb trying to getting that pick. Appa, yip, tries to go into there. Appa goes down, and Lethal just trying to get a pick, but not quite there yet, and goes down as well. And look at that, Kane going in really fast, and very quick. Try to wallbang on Nika and takes out Nika there. What a fast attack there by the defenders here, by the Big Boys, as they take that round. 10-6 now. That gap is starting to close, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be insane what's going to happen here with a full buy now this time. Appa not feeling too great, ready to taking out that judge here, ready to fight.
Satchel out.
Here, ladies and gentlemen.
exploding Herbie out of there.
Spike
Appa is
down
coming
A.
in with full force bite, but is taken down by Uza. What an straight exchange of gunfire as Total Dial takes out Uza, and a lot more exchanging going here. Lethal Bud
Last
looking for
player
a pick
standing.
here. And now being the last player alive as Kane gets taken out by Hamlet. It's going to be very hard for to be a 1v4 reverse, and there we go. Defenders taking another win here from the big boys. The big boys are just turning it around for themselves here. Man, Appa really came in with that kill though. That was an insane ult kill right there, with the kill. And honestly, we will see a lot more of that. Looks like Herb going in for a little bit of a save here.
Let's play.
With the other team being full buy. So we'll see what kind of results we're gonna get here. Total Dial trying to get some sight here. Irby looking for that mid peak, trying to see what will work. Meanwhile, Uza trying to find that long pick here, see if he can get him. Not too sure if he gets it. And there you go. Uza gets sighted here by Chris. Trying to find. There's not really much going on right now as each team is just trying to feel out where each other team member is at, and trying to see what's going to be the play here. Hamlet trying to get some early peaks here as Kong just hangs back just a little bit. Appa though holding that corner there. And as Uza starts to creep forward with Lethal Buns here. Lethal also trying to go in for some snipe kills. There's a lot of things going on here, and it's kind of nasty what's going to happen.
Right here.
Kong going down, dropping down here and getting himself some defense, and then going back up. Might be enough information for the other team to reveal where Kong is. So we'll see how it goes.
Left.
Lethal Bunch trying to find a pick here. Chris going down by Lethal with that snipe pick here, and there comes Kong trying to block the entrance with some smoke there. Kong trying to find a good angle here but Herbie getting that wall up, and Hamlet trying to hold it down. A lot of utility going out, blinding and blocking them. And Herbie going down. It's now on the spike now on A site as Appa tries to rotate out. Total Dial holding the site down.
One enemy
Jet
remaining.
going in with the knife. King trying to find some kills over here. Might poke it. I don't know. Is he gonna poke? He might poke. We don't know. But it's gonna be close as he goes in. Uza going in with that shoddy kill here. Total Dial going for the defuse though, and big boys. Being big boys, getting that big win right there for that round. 10-8. It is almost timed up. We're looking for overtime over here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm back. It looks like I've missed a lot. Scoreline a lot closer now for Team Big Boys, picking up a couple of rounds in a row on Defender's side. Tell me about the game. Tell me what I've missed.
So we've seen a lot of good plays by the big boys over here. They're being bad boys right now, getting those frags, and I believe they didn't even need the Team Herb ecoed last round, and it didn't do well for them. But right now, here we go. We're gonna get into this next round right now. Firebolt coming out right now. Uza trying to get that nice scout. Gets that intel. Uza now going in for that ult. See if he gets that kill. It might be. Yep, takes out Krista Chubb right there. But
Kong's
loses
gonna
to.
get 3 quickly.
Pooh, what is Pooh doing? Oh, might.
Smoke's
Put down
down.
some smokes real quick. Trying to keep that B site defended while his rest of his teammates try to flush the rest of the team out.
They found my trap.
Lethal
Here.
holding that midline here. And then Uza holding long with the spike here. It's only Lethal and Uza now left in the team, and Appa might get something here. It might be very
Here we
close.
see him in a good position here, waiting for the players to come through.
And he definitely
This
hears
corner
something.
will be cleared, but who's gonna get
One
the jump?
enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
there you go.
Appa's gonna
Appa
get the first
tries to
30
get the nade
seconds
kill.
left.
out.
Goes down, but now everyone knows where
Scanning
where
ahead.
Uza is, and now it's all down to Uza.
We see those players though split up. Uza could get himself some 1v1s if he does push quickly onto the site. Pooh trying to help out with utility Only 13 seconds remaining. Uza has no choice but to push. We're going to see the
10
spike
seconds
go
left.
down.
Oh, goes spot. Gets
Brimstone's ult's going
blinded.
to come out, and Pooh is going to take him out. Really good util usage by the defenders there. Almost tied up. Have the big boys now.
Yeah, this is the game I've been asking for. What? And look, literally reverse sweeping right now in this half. As you said before, the big boys, very strong defenders now that they are now on the defense side. And it's really starting to show right now.
The interesting thing, though, is that comment about them being so good on defense. I was saying that in terms of how good their retakes were. We see them not even having to go for the retakes.
Yeah, they do
here,
do
just
really good
holding the
retakes.
bomb
I
sets.
remember now. They do have really amazing retakes. They do let them take those, like they do let them come into the site, and then they just trap them in and snare all
But
that
that doesn't
damage.
seem to even be necessary for them at the current moment. We're going to see a big exec on the site, though. Nakia going to get the first kill, clearing out U-Haul. Dog is going to come in and is going to stun him and get his team the information. Pooh right there waiting for the 1v1, but the judge going to have an advantage at that range.
Launching
Pooh smoke. It's so risky for him to do that right there. We're going to see the Fade Ult come out to force the players off of site. Pooh going to get shot down to 5 HP. Spawning out the players in showers, though. Nakia going to get another kill with that judge.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and Nakia going to get the third kill of the round. Lethal Buns finishing it off on
round,
Kong.
2 points. Literally, they only need 2 points to win now.
And how's that economy on the defender side? We do see them all full bot already and a bunch of money in the bank too. Kind of the same thing on the other side, so I think we're going to see a bunch of gun rounds here to the end of the game, and that's what we want to see. We don't want to see someone take victory on an economy round, or when their opponents are on an eco round, something like that. So, going to be full Vandals / Phantoms for both teams here. Who is going to take it?
We're about to find out now.
A B-heavy setup coming out from Team Herb here, but definitely not committing towards anything. That spike is going to go down
B.
right at the start, though. Not going to be secured or anything for the defenders there, but big boys are going to get a huge wealth of information with that early pick onto the spike carrier. Totodile holding an aggressive angle on mid is going to wait for these players to come through. I do believe he heard the footsteps. That's what told him to use that dog
I have the
there.
spike.
We're going to see the molly go through the smoke. Totodile just able to stand right next to it. And these players look like they're going to be regrouping for a 2-2 split. 2 up short, 2 up bathroom. Will they expect this player close in the corner, though?
Whiffing Appa! Appa's whiffing it, but still able to make a recovery out of that.
Wow.
Hamlet getting a little blinded there, blindsided a little bit. Appa trying to find a little angle, trying to get some pre-fire going. Lethal's still trying to find a good spot to get going here.
And
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds remaining on the clock. The attackers are going to have to go quickly. We're going to see Lethal TP. I do believe his teammate... Oh, I was going to say
Last
I do believe
player
his teammate
standing.
followed, but they did not. Hamlet's going to get picked out by
Oh,
Gideon,
Lethal
and
just out of the wrong place, wrong
Yeah,
time
bringing
as
a knife to a
Christian
gunfight
takes
there.
that kill.
But that is what we want to see. Bringing the scoreline 11-10 here. Going to be a really, really close game here in the last 3 rounds. Who do you think's going to take it here?
Honestly, I don't know. This is it is very close. I would love to see Herb win, honestly. I really love how they play and how they work with each other. I just don't know who's going to take it, though, honestly.
Yeah, and we do see Kong on that op going for an aggressive angle. Let's definitely start off the round on his perspective. See what he can do with that op. Gonna be peeking down mid, but they're not gonna give him the peaks they want. We're gonna see most of the players going towards showers instead, or actually none of them are actually there at all.
They're
We
just-
see them
they're
all
kinda just
falling
probing
back
right
towards
now.
B bomb site.
Yeah, they're just probing right now.
So unlucky there for Kong. The op not gonna be as useful on retake as it will on defense, but it still can be really, really good. We're gonna see the Prowler come out. It is gonna spot the one player. Do they go for the follow-up peek? Hamlet will, though. Hamlet gonna get the kill. We're gonna see Gifted with yet another spray, bringing it into a early 5v3 here for
well, this is
Eddie,
a very
soldier.
butt-clenching situation as he takes out 2 and then goes down by
B.
Hamlet.
3v2.
Totodile trying to find some picks
Kong
here.
on knives though. Let's swap over, see what he can do with those.
Trying to take out
Missed the
Nakia.
first
Takes
hit,
out
the
Nakia as
headshot
well.
on Nakia.
No charges left.
You will not kill my ally.
Totodile still in the play
The
here.
red's
Give me
gonna
one
come
enemy
out.
remaining.
Oh, and Kong
man.
gonna get 3.
Kong going!
Oh my
Insane!
god!
What an
Wow!
insane play! Totodile and Kong just going at it. Gets
my
the
God.
defuse. 11 and 11. My god.
That res there, I think that was a bit of a bait res. We saw him
What a-
res the player in the open, hoping he could get the trade frag when Kong went for that free kill. But Kong does not care. Kong eliminated the res player, eliminated the player for the trade, and then he
Chat
said,
is
why
literally
not
going
just get
off
a
at
third?
each other. The rivalries between team fans right now is
Wow.
insane. Like it is going off.
And look
right
at this,
now.
11-11. We're here. Which team is going to get match point? I think Kong is the man to watch right now, playing aggressive with that op again, up short. We're going to see him just pushing. This man
is
has
the
all the
op god.
confidence in the world right now.
Kong's feeling like an op god.
Absolutely.
Op god, you know?
Let's see what he can do.
I wonder if he's gonna get any picks from the backside, on the backside here. Let's see what it go. He has very aggressively up on there. See what kind of picks we're gonna get here.
So we're going to see Hamlet with the judge. He's going to see the operator shot come through there, so he knows Kong is on that angle. Maybe we'll see him shoulder peek, or even I would love to see him boom pack past that angle there. We are going to see him pull the knife out. The shoulder bait probably going to come out. No, the boom pack's going to come out.
Going in, trying to take out Kong.
Oh, and he
Takes
is
out
going to get the kill with the
Kong!
judge. Will he be able to secure that op, though? And if you look over to the left, look at that defender that pushed behind. We see, Yip is going to get taken out.
Krista
though,
Chong!
Spike down A.
Wow. Wow.
And
Just wow.
and the
Match
defender's side are going to bring it to match point. Team Big Boys currently trying to prevent the overtime here. Let's see what Herb has to say about that. Can we get a look at the economies super quick of both teams? We see pretty much a full buy from everyone. We do see Kong with that op still though.
Yeah, Kong really loves his ops. He is an opper.
And we see him in a very different position though. Kong over
You want
on
to play?
the A-bomb
Let's
site.
play.
Normally we saw him playing towards short B, so interesting from him. And just like we saw last round, he is just gonna hold W. The confidence is there for him. Nakia watching flank there.
He does have
pulling
the
out
flanks,
the
honestly.
iPad, getting ready for the smokes. But look at this raise here. Look at how close they are. Certainly they'll get traded out, but if they are able to get one kill, that is going to be a good start to the round. We're going to see that shot pass right over the head.
Oh, getting the picks.
Yep, going to get 2
Spike
though.
down
Well
A.
done.
Oh my God.
I have
See
the
the
spike.
Brimstone ult coming through to just force those players off the site for a little bit. All the util in the world being used
And
by the
Hamlet,
defenders
Mark, and
there.
Decay too right now.
Lethal with the Tour de Force, gonna hopefully try and bring his team into that overtime scenario. We're gonna see him take out the dog. He expects the flank there from the op player of Jet. The flash is gonna come through. This is still first game.
Oh my God.
Lethal gonna hold the angle. Battle of the
Kong
Offers. Lethal
going
gonna get the shot on
down.
Kong, bringing it into a 2v2. And do they have spike? They do. So
30 seconds left.
plenty of time here for Team Herb to choose to go to the other side if they do elect to. We do see the Raze going on to B, and B is free. Look at that. Raze is going to be planting. That's going
One
to
enemy
force
remaining.
Totodile to peek, forcing it to be a 1v2 for Raze. Let's stay on board with the Raze here. See how Hamlet elects to play this. Hamlet must be sweating bullets right now, knowing this overtime depends on just him in this
One enemy
1v2
remaining.
scenario.
Oh.
Hamlet, though, gonna get the first, and I do believe he got the information there of where the second player is, so it all comes down to this. Totodile is gonna go and swing. He's gonna spot out the player, but Ham is gonna get to cover in time. Totodile going for the half. He's gonna get off it once that happens. And Totodile gonna secure the map 1 victory for Big Boys now. What a close map.
That was an insane first game. What
Wherever that
a
is.
game. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen. What? So this is some really good Valorant that we're watching here right now. My hands, I'm shaking. Look at this. I'm actually shaking here. It is insane what's going on here.
Absolutely insane. The energy in here is electric. The reactions from the players with that clutch from Kang the couple rounds ago. Just everyone's having such a good time here.
Yeah.
And I cannot wait for map number 2 here. What map are we going to be on?
I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a doozy of a map. Let me take a look real quick over here. So we just did Bind. The next map is going to be Ascent.
Okay.
Ascent. I mean, I thought we were done with Ascent for the day, but no, we're coming back for another Ascent. And honestly, if we move into a third game, the third game will be Icebox.
So that's definitely something.
I will love a nice change of colors. I would like to see some blue colors.
Yeah, it's been very brown today.
We're in Brown Town today. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Get some popcorn, stretch your legs, just wipe the tears from your eyes. Like, honestly, if you're crying right now, I feel for you. But honestly, this is some great Valorant going on. We'll be right back into for the next game. Do not go anywhere. All right, well, we're back. Ready for game 2? Because I'm ready for game 2. It is going to be insane what we have in store today, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Ascent.
Ascent is our map choice.
Yes.
Let's take a look at the hero pick, or the agent picks, excuse me. What are some agents you're going to be looking for from both teams come out here? Ravage and Owl.
I actually missed that question. Can you repeat that?
What agents are you going to be looking for from both teams?
Honestly, it would be nice to. I want to see some Phoenix. Honestly, Phoenix is really good on his end. I'm hoping to see some Phoenix plays. Honestly, for this first map. So
yeah,
we'll see how
Phoenix,
it goes.
though, unfortunately, not the most meta agent right now. We've seen Appa, though, play Phoenix earlier in the day. We see him currently on Phoenix, not locked in yet. We are going to see the Fade come out, so they're going to elect to go for a Fade for information instead of the Sova. Looks like Hamlet trying to make the decision on the other side of there between Fade or Sova.
Well,
pretty standard team comp, though.
yeah, really
teams.
a lot. So we're going to be seeing. I mean, we do have a Phoenix from Appa. We'll see what it goes. But I love Phoenix plays. A good Phoenix play is always fun to watch. To happen.
Yeah, love to see Phoenix flash through those smokes and stuff like
Just
that. So
flash, go into the sun, and heals himself with either fireball or fireball. Just really, and then I love his kit. His kit is a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite kits to play on Valorant.
definitely. So we are going to see the Sova lock come in from Hamlet. Pretty good team comp for the defender side here for Team Herb. We are going to see the KJ to try and secure those rotations. But I do think this team comp's a little bit weak on attacker side. I would have liked to see an initiator from them besides KO. KO only having that CSGO-like flashbang can be very useful to get some teammates through one smoke, but having something like, I don't know, a breach or maybe a fade also would be a little bit more beneficial from them, or even a sky. You see a sky from the other side. So might be a little bit weaker on offense here, will Team Herb, but the defense is going to be such a strong setup from them. And we are only 25 seconds away from map number 2 getting underway. For those who are unfamiliar, this is the XP Gaming Valorant Summer of Destruction Tournament. You are currently watching the finals map number 2. Team Herb, that's the team you see over on defender side right now, currently down a map.
All right, here we go. Right now, we're going to be seeing Pooh trying to push in through the mid right now. Herbie holding that mid rotation from on tree, and just pulls out just in time, flipping the switch, trying to get that door down. And there he goes, taking out Totodile, Lethal taking out King. And just a lot of exchange going here. Nika trying to find that nice pick and just exits out with 4 HP. Krista Chubb only at 26. And here we go.
One enemy remaining.
Trying to get over. There you go. And wow, what a pick from Nika as he takes out Krista Chubb right now. Very good first round of the game here for Team Herb right now. So right now, we're setting up for the second game here right now. We're looking at what kind of play big boys are going to do here. And we might be looking at a play over at A here. Omen putting in a quick Omen's putting out a quick smoke screen here as Abba trying to find that nice peek here, trying to peek wide. Omen just constantly shifting left and right, hoping to find a pick to come after. And there it goes. There might be Omen might peek here, but pulls away just in the nick of time, but gets flashed. Appa taking out Omen here. Herbie pushing onto site with KO. Krista Chubb drops the spike, and it's just a slaughter over for the big boys as Oh my gosh, I can't talk right now. As Team Herb takes the second the round again.
Alarm bot out. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Alright, and here we go. We got Uza on LNS Gent trying to get that early pick as Krista Chubb tries to peek here and not quite there. Uza going in, takes out Krista Chubb. What a nice pick by Uza here. And then ooh, getting picked again by Uza. Uza just going off now, getting that nice 2 entry frags right now, and the team being very aggressive on the defense here, as Totodile holding that mid might be in trouble here as Jet blocks his sight here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky as a lot of utility gets sent out, and Nika going down by Totodile here. And oh, there we go. Kong taking out Herbie, just holding his 6 quite nicely here as Totodile puts on a smoke screen down, and Lethal trying to find another pick here and seeing if he can take out Totodile.
Lethal is going to get through that smoke. I'm not sure if the enemies are aware of it. The shot is going to be whiffed from the shotgun, though. Hamlet will get one, but Kong going to trade it out to put Team Big Boys on the board for the first time on Ascent. You can take a look at the economy super quick. We see both teams with a couple of Vandals. I think the fact that that round was so close is going to mean that both teams are going to have a really weak economy here going into round number 4 of the game. So it's going to be really do or die for these teams here. We do see 2 Bulldogs and a Judge come out. Kong been so lethal with this Judge a couple of times before, so I'd love to see how that's going to go this time around. Sova did get the information. He's going to throw that Sova dart in. That should get some good chip damage, but it's not going to be enough to get a kill. We're going to see the spray whiffed on the scan there. Kong going to push through the smoke and get a nice kill on KO. That has to be really frustrating if you are him. We're going to see Pooh trade that out, though, getting Uza down, bringing it to a 2v3. That spike yet to get planted, though. Both players here on the defender side coming from spawn. We're going to see Omen with fake TP trying to just maybe confuse the players a little. The Guardian is unable to connect a kill, but Lethal Buns is going to finish it off. We're going to see him playing in this smoke here in the 1v2. Another fake TP, hopefully going to throw the enemies off guard. He's going to get through the smoke. He's going to get one. Totodile's going to trade it out, though. Tie up the game 2-2. And like we said a minute ago, that was a do-or-die round economy-wise. We do see some guns coming out pretty quickly, though, from Team Herb. So interesting there that they're not electing to full save here. But I guess that does make sense, actually, because if we look at the economy for Team Big Boys, they're struggling a little, too. So I think we are just going to see the Judge, though, from KO of Nakia. Or not the Judge, excuse me. The,
Shutting them down.
I can remember the name. The Bucky gang, of course. We see the knife detect 4 hostiles, so really good amount of information there. We're going to see the flash come out mid. Not exactly sure what the plan is for the Bucky peeking up Cat. He's going to realize that that maybe wasn't the greatest play in the world and fall back a little. 4 players, though, top mid for the Team Herb here. Or for Team Big Boys here. We're going to see the 3 of them shuffle back towards that alpha site. But we're going to see Hamlet and Lethal with a really nice crossfire setup. The smoke is going to come out to delay that push ever so slightly. But I do believe we're going to see the players just go through it. This Sova dart's going to be so crucial, though. It's going to spot out the players. The flash is going to come in response, though. Going to get one. Hamlet isn't going to be able to connect any more kills. We're going to see the remaining players rotating in, but Uza is the man to watch with those jet knives ready to go on this retake scenario. We're going to see him try and jump over the site. He's not going to spot any, though. The players are aware that that was a possibility. Flash is going to come out onto Uza. He is going to dodge it. Going to miss the right click, though, unfortunately for himself. Jet going to be flying in the air, and Pooh is going to collect the kill, giving the advantage to the attacker side for the first time in this match. Big boys here with Kong on top. Something we definitely expected going into this match. Kong has been just brutal on that jet all day, but Uza doing really well for the other team here.
Need a drop.
Seems like
Thanks.
Team Herb has a jet fragger of their own, so we'll have to watch him, see what he can do with the operator in middle. He's going to be holding that angle double scoped up, hoping that no one pushes through tiles on his right. But look over at the other side of the map. All those players are already on to that A bomb site. We're going to see Hamlet fall back towards screens. The Sova drone is going to come out and allow those players to retake that site. But look at that. The attackers there of Big Boys just electing to fall back, not electing to follow through with this push. And they're going to walk into an empty B bomb site here. Omen going for the TP early on, gonna get that information that the site is clear. We are gonna see Kong go down with the knife, so that is gonna be a little bit of a problem there for the team Big Boys.
Spike planted.
Spike gonna go down, Totodile gonna smoke off stairs and play close to that smoke. Best thing he can do with the stinger there. We're going to see the KO of Nakia go down to the player in main. It's going to be a 1v1 between Hamlet and Totodile. Hamlet going to spam the smoke, almost going to connect with Totodile. It is going to be a game of timing here. Who's going to see the other opponent first? That spike is ticking away, though, as Hamlet tries to find that player. And look at that, Totodile just reading him like a book. Oh, he could stick it, though. We're going to see him go for half. He's going to pull the gun out, and Hamlet going to get the frag, tying the game up back 3-3, and even more crucially on a round when their economy was about to be in shambles. Look at that, though. The economy still for the defender side for Team Herb really, really, really weak, despite the fact they were going to pick up that round. So Uza, the player with the op there, we're going to have to see him get some really good picks at the start of this round here to hopefully bring the advantage back towards their favor. Uza yet again going to be scoping up mid with the op. Hopefully he doesn't get pushed by a player tiles, because I don't believe he has anyone covering that for him. He's going to be a bit more wary of that this time. But look over at Kong. Kong is ready to get some entry frags onto the site. Hamlet getting a pick on Pooh on the other side of the map. Kong activating that dash. Definitely about to go for the peek. He's going to get a couple of shots on the KJ. KJ, though, knows how lethal Kong can be. Is going to elect to fall back. Kong going to cross. He's going to get taken out by the KJ nade, though, so well done by her. Herbie's going to get herself onto that bomb site and going to pick up that Vandal, so KJ turning a unfortunate scenario into a really strong one, actually, here. And Irby's so close to this Phoenix here. Don't know if they're aware of the player by boat. We're going to see maybe the swing come out from Irby. Not exactly sure, as the spike is still waiting in a main here.
Marked one.
Or B main, excuse me.
Bring them down.
30
seconds
is going to
left.
finally push onto that site. We missed it, but Yip Yip's going to get the kill on the
Spike
KJ
planted.
of Irby to bring it to a 3v3. Spike down for the attackers here for Team Big Boys. Totodile waiting for the flash. Yip is going to get a kill. Totodile's going to go for the flash. We're going to see him peek with the Marshall. Not going to connect the shot. He's going to TP over to the other side, leaving it just up to the Omen of lethal fade here. We're going to see him smoke himself off, go for the hold on the defuse. Is he just going to stick it? Oh, Pro's never fake. I feel like he could have got himself that round win if he stuck it. Cristo on 1 HP. He's going to run out of ammo in the Phantom. The Classic's going to come out, but this is a round rosy game. Lethal's going to get the kill, but I don't know if it's enough time. It's going to be close. Oh, and the attacker side, by the skin of their teeth, picking up round number 4 for themselves.
I had to step aside for a bit, but man, what a game so far. 3-4.
Here.
Team Herb looking pretty good right now. with everything going. Or sorry, was that Team Herb? Yes. No. Team Big Boy is looking pretty good right now with that 1-point lead. But is that gonna last? Is Team Herb able to, get this game turned around? We'll see how it goes as we move into this next game. Lethal really getting that aggressive play on.
Joke's over. You're dead.
There we go.
Going for the all pushing through. I don't believe Lethal spotted it out. Another player is going to take care of him quickly, and this is just an eco round for Team Herb. They're going to get eliminated left and right, seeing if they can maybe get themselves one kill there to just dent the economy. But leaving it all up to Uza.
What a rush, though. What a crazy rush they just did. Uza just trying to stay alive here, not wanting to get that getting picked off. Khan on a mission, trying to hunt that last player here, but Phoenix might get that pick here. Whoever gets it first will get it, but we'll see.
I like this from Uza. Uza, knowing the limitedness of his Bucky, that he did elect to force off to stay in a nice spot, but Yip's just going to shut it down. Wow. Thought he was going to be able to save himself a gun there. Was the jet of Uza, but that is not going to come to play. Finally here, we are going to see full guns, I do believe, from both teams. Yep. Phantoms and Vandals across the board for everyone, and we see all 5 members of the attacker side here pushed close to this B bomb site. So maybe we're going to see a really quick push from them. Jet is going to come through. Uza, though, going to manage to get the kill, and the rest of the attackers there are going to stop dead in their tracks. We see the util come out from the defenders, but the bomb site is going to be taken. That spike, though, currently at boats, definitely needs to move. We're going to see one kill from Yip. Yip's going to get a second. Yip's going to get a third.
Yip on these guys. There we go. But not able to keep it up. Lethal going for the bite and taking out Appa. 4-5. There we go. Another round down. 10. We're now in round 10, and man, it is
very, very close.
Yeah,
very close. The momentum not really able to get developed by
definitely
either team.
A different vibe from last game, though.
Very different vibe from last game. We saw Team Herb really looking in control pretty much the whole time. Definitely not the case this time around.
Yeah, it's literally just excitement all around. As we move on to this next game here, or sorry, next round, Uza holding down with the jet. Let's see
what he can do with the jet knives.
Appa
miss the first couple knives on the Phoenix there.
Unfortunately, that Phoenix was also ulting as well, running it back. So, unfortunately, Uza just kind of wasting out his ult here.
Golden opportunity thrown away, most definitely.
Yeah, unfortunate for Uza there. Here go, Lethal Buds might have
huge flash gonna come out.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I was gonna ready to yell 4K for Lethal Buds, but Herbie able to pick it up for the rest of the team as well as Hamlet. Now it's literally just Krista Chubb left in this right now.
Krista Chubb without control of the spike either, so this is going to be a nearly impossible situation for him. It is only a 1v3 though, and that Sova is on pretty low HP. He's going to spot out the KO there, trying to flank mid, who is going to think better of it.
Oh!
Hamlet, though, they know him for his one taps.
I switched that camera just in time. My god. What a dirty pick from that.
Absolutely crispy shot there from Hamlet to tie up the game on the 10th round. Going into round 11, it is dead even, folks. Do keep in mind, Team Big Boys currently in the lead map-wise. They are currently up 1-0, but this map number 2 here is just dead even.
Deep breath.
All right, here we go. Round number 11 here. Hamlet trying to find a nice point to hit.
Hit total dial a little bit.
Scanning ahead
For the attackers there. Big Boys getting mid control pretty quickly in this game. Or in this round, excuse me.
They really are taking advantage of that mid control. Pooh getting that early intel probably here. Hamlet taking out Total Dial. Uza taking out Pooh, Herbie taking out Kong. Lethal trying to stop this going on. Takes out Crystal Chubb. And there we go, Appa going down. What an excellent execution actually from her team Herb, just able to retake that room right there, all pushing in together and just overwhelming them with their kicks.
You know what I have to note from that round though? Full economy for Team Big Boys, and they got full mid control. So maybe that's something they note. Maybe they realize that the mid play isn't really coming out from the defenders there of Team Herb. So maybe we're gonna see some more mid control takes for the players there on Team Big Boys. All right, round number 12 is underway. Herbie gonna be locking down Pizza there. Uza holding B main, not electing to go for any aggressive pushes. He might have heard that Phoenix. Now he definitely hears him getting that alt orb.
Oh yeah, definitely Phoenix is trying to make some noise here for Jet Uza here. Trying to sell a fake for his team, but it looks like most of his team just grouped up in mid, trying to kind of hold a default right here. How stoic this team is right now, just holding those positions hard, not letting little distractions distract them. And Uza getting a little blinded here, but a wasted opportunity for Phoenix here.
And look at that from the killjoy of Team Herb there to back up his teammate Uza when he gets blinded out. And Uza did not like the fact that flashbang was thrown at him. He's going to get himself the kill, but Kong going to dash past. Uza must have spotted that. Uza going to fall back to Boathouse. Kong is pushed through into spawn. Will the Sova expect it? They will, but Kong is there anyways. Going to push back through spot KJ. Kong going to get a second of the round. He is going to want to keep going. We're going to see that smoke. Bad timing there for Uza, and Christo's going to get another Totodile, going to get the fourth, and that's going to leave it just down to the element of lethal buns here. The Fade ult's going to come out. Not exactly sure if that was needed. We see the kill get collected, though. Again, just back and forth are these games going. Tied up 6-6 on the first half.
Man, what a really good take on that round. It was a lot of good things were happening for both teams, and just how it panned out was insane. Just my mind's already I'm lost for words.
It has been quite the day here. And what have they elected to purchase up here on this pistol round? We're going to see two ghosts come out from both the duelists there on the defender side of Team Big Boys, and a frenzy come out from Uza. Uza going to activate the dash.
Blocking sight.
Smoke's going to come out. He's going to smoke for himself and dash to sight. We're going to see Uza go up on top of Jen. Pooh was not expecting it. Nakia actually the one to get that kill though, and Uza just playing an interesting angle here. I do believe his gun will stick out once that Omen smoke goes away, so maybe we see him fall back in a second here. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe that gun doesn't stick out because the Jet there electing to stay on that angle. Purdy gonna try and take out the players coming through.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what a great pick from Kong.
Smoke. Leaving it just up to Nakia here on the retake.
Ooh,
Kong's gonna swing. Kong's gonna get the kill, and wow,
Kong just has that sense. That was some insane sense.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if maybe the flashbang was pulled out from KO and Kong heard that, or if that was just an example of superior game sense there. Kong getting the one through the smoke, that was definitely a little lucky, but good crosshair placement for sure.
Exactly.
Really, really good pistol round there from the Team Big Boys there on defense.
And this definitely will give them the leg up for the economy for them. It is going to be an insane game we're looking here, ladies and gentlemen. This is again the second game, and we're already halfway in this best of three. So we'll see how it goes, because I believe it was. So we're looking for I believe who won the last game? That was
Team Big Boys won
Big
that
Boys
game.
won last
So,
game. So if
Big
Herb
Boys,
wins,
if they can continue this momentum that they got from winning that pistol round, are going to take victory here.
Spike
But
down
look at
mid.
that, even in this
Last
eco
player
round, they
standing.
bring it down to a 1v2 do Team Herb. Yip. With spike control, that's going to prove really hard for Hamlet. But Hamlet, he's been fragging out all game. He has himself the sheriff. This is definitely not over for him.
there's a new sheriff in
spot
town. It might be his name may be Hamlet.
Right.
So Hamlet here, going to be waiting for Christo to peek him. I don't believe we're going to see Christo do that. He knows the lethalness of the sheriff. We're gonna see
Ooh,
the
look at that
double
utility.
come out though. Really well done by them to use it.
Oh, Hamlet also whipping out his utility, getting ready to go in. Going to town with the sheriff, and does not become the sheriff. Unfortunately, is still a deputy.
So, first gun round of second half about to commence. We see most likely the players here on defender side on Team Big Boys going for the bonus round, like we've seen time and time again today. Those bonus rounds really not been easy to win today, but have been proven really well played for the economy of these teams thus far today. So I like the fact that we're just seeing the Spectres from them, only the one Vandal. That is going to be a little bad for Kong if they do end up losing this round, but there's a good chance he'll have his knives by then.
Yeah,
so not that
and
big a
right
deal
now,
for
I
them.
mean, Herb. I'm more worried about Herb. They bought up full, and literally
Look
Kong.
at that, Kong opening up the round with a quick pick. We saw this earlier today when they elected to play Ascent. He just loves peeking that angle and then dashing out right at the start of the round. So I'd like to see Team Herb maybe take advantage of that and start to punish it here in these future rounds. There's not too many future rounds left, though, if Team Big Boys can keep up the momentum they currently have. Nakia gonna get one, Chubb gonna trade it out really quick, and Usa's gonna trade out a third.
Last player standing.
Hamlet though getting the double kill, one with the Usa, one with the gun. Yip is the last remaining member, and Team Herb are gonna pick up the first round on attacker side. So that bonus round, as we expected, gonna be going the way of the team on a full buy. Team Herb, excellent job to them. But the defense setup looking really strong from the Big Boys players thus far. So gonna be interesting to see how this first gun round commences. Totodile though, looks like he's just gonna hold W here at the start.
All right, so it looks like, oh wow, Appa going in for the running back, tries to get that early intel. See what happens with that intel there. But Kong taking out Herbie and Nakia taking out Kong with that trade. Lethal was blinded, is able to take Appa.
Going out.
And then Totodile also getting just blurred with all that utility as Lethal and his team pushes into A-site. Ooh. Only one holding A-site right now and is currently blinded by the smoke he's in. This is going to be kind of rough as Uza's team secures A-site. So it's going to be rough for the Big Boys to retake this site if they can from Team Herb. Uza getting shot down by Pooh. What a really good kill right here. Hamlet getting blinded. Trying to see what kind of shots.
Dart's gonna be huge. Pooh though gonna see where it was
Wow!
from.
One enemy remaining.
Now it's just KO
1v1
left.
between KO and the Fade. The flash is gonna connect with the Fade. Fade gonna be blinded. KO going for the reload. He's gonna hear the footsteps. Player sticking the defuse is going to go for half. He's gonna just get off it, but Nakia is gonna be there to secure the kill, tying it up yet again.
And forth. Back and forth. Like, we're gonna see this time and time again. It's just, the question is, will we see this for a third game?
Will we? Will we?
Will we see
that
game
is the
three?
question.
Will we see game 3? Because right now, we cannot tell what's going on with this game. We don't know what the end's going to look like. These are very strong teams going at each other right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Going to be very interesting here to see which team can take victory. We're going to see both teams on a bit of a weird bye here. 3 Vandals, though, for the attacker side of Herb. Team Herb going to be electing to play this round really slow, though. Maybe knowing the opponents there are on a bit of a weird buy, not wanting to get picked out by any maybe crazy two-man push-up mid or something like that. So I like the slow play from Team Herb, but I would also like to see them play a lot more together once they do decide what bomb site to hit.
Uza might be going for this pick here against Kong.
Look at that, though. The shorty waiting right in the corner. We've seen how good that shorty can be a couple times before today.
Going for the pick does not goes down by Uza with that nice one tap.
Uza just showing like an elbow there, going
Just
for the
a
most
little-
pixel perfect peek there. Well played by him.
Really good pre-fire. Very good pre-fire from him. I was gonna go whole nature documentary about that, but man, Kong just went down real quick.
Yep, we see two players in heaven right now on the A bomb site. It seems like there is a bit of a passive setup going on from them. They don't want to get caught out by util down on that bomb site itself.
They want to hold down these sites. They don't want anyone taking it.
30 seconds left.
Since they have not dedicated a site yet, it looks like they may here since Totodile saw that activity that util go down. Irby taking out Totodile. Hamlet sending that dart out. Pooh is on heaven right now, trying to find a spot to get some picks. Takes out Herbie right now. Pooh might be setting up the cabbage here. We'll see how it goes. Good, and there's some wall baiting going on from Chris the Chubb as Hamlet takes out Pooh. And then Daika taking out Chris the Chubb.
And a team ace for the Team Herb players. Really well done to them.
I think we might actually see that overtime. I keep wondering about Lethal Buns putting down that wide joy as the team goes into their next bye phase of the game of the day. So we're now in round 18.
Whew. If you were betting man, who do you put just map 2 on, not the series itself? Who do you think wins it?
Again, I can't tell. I can't tell what's going to happen.
We're going to see all 5 members of the attacker side of Team Herb. They're grouped up by the B bomb site. The attacker Killjoy alt is going to come out, and they are going to full commit. They seem scared to peek this angle, though. And remember when I mentioned at the beginning of the show that it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to entry onto those bomb sites without an initiator like Sky. We see that right there. Even with the Killjoy alt, it is hard for them. Kong is going to get detained. Not going to be in that bad of a spot, though. He does have his team there to defend with him. And we're going to see a 5-on-5 scenario. Kong going to get a kill. Hamlet trading it out pretty quick, though, to bring it down to a 4v4. But look at how close together these players are on the defender side. Team Big Boy stacked on top of each other right now. We're going to see Nakia go for the peek. He's going to get dinked down to 7 HP. Blue's going to swing. He's going to get 1, going to get 2 on Jen. Really nice shots from him. They know the player is down below. The flash is going to come out. Did it connect? I'm not sure. We're going to see Pooh get one of those kills, so it must not have been, or it must have been a nice flash. They're going to tap the bomb there.
They're too late.
The
They're just too late.
Sova is going to have the ult, and like you said, they are just too late. Hamlet getting the kills anyways. Kong is able to save the op. That'll be a bit of consolation prize for Team Big Boys, but they are going to not be happy with that. They had 5 members alive for the retake and just weren't able to put it together. But we do see that Killjoy ult being used, or did see that Killjoy ult being used, which one of the best ults in the game, at least for opening up those bomb sites.
We haven't seen a lot of Killjoy ults so far this game.
No.
Killjoy's been holding back.
I don't know if she used it on the first half of the map, actually.
Oh, I don't remember if we did. But here we go. Next round going in. Team Herb on a little bit of a 2-point lead right now. Hamlet
just
trying
dodging
to find
shots left
Hamlet's
and right.
it's in the matrix right now, just dodging shots left and right. But Totodile says you're no longer in it. You're not the chosen one, and takes him out. Uza taking out Chris to Chubb. Kong trying to find a pick here, looking for it and on A site. As who do we have as the other jet? We have Uza just holding that Omen. Is that Omen's smoke right there? Yeah.
Seeker is going to come out. It's going to give a little utility to the Sky. They're going to find out those other 2 players are top mid. So defenders there with the information, but Team Herb just electing to play this round really, really slow, which I like from them. I like the fact that they are slowing it down, waiting for the mistake to come out from the attacker side. Totodile thinking about maybe peeking up Cat a little, trying to get that angle through tiles onto spawn, but electing not to do it. And Uza about to open up the B bomb site here for Team Herb.
30 seconds left.
It's just kind of a battle of attrition with 25 seconds left on the board. The team makes their move. Anthea moves it onto site here.
And there's no one here.
No one's here. Hello? Anyone home? Not really. As the team takes the site right now for B site. Uza trying to set up on top, but I think he decides to not go for it.
Uza definitely the player to watch here on this retake. Has that jet already. He hasn't activated it yet. Maybe he thinks they can get away without using it this round. Save it for
I
a
love their
more crucial
defensive
round.
positions right now.
Here.
Phoenix all going to come out from Appa.
Ooh.
We're going to see the peek from Uza. It's not going to connect anyone.
But there you go. One pick going down.
They're going to get the trade, but that was only on the Phoenix. Alt Lethal, though, going to get 2 quick kills. KJ putting up the turret there. 2v2 scenario here. Kong going to peek through, and that flashbang from the Phoenix there. Really, really well placed by Appa. Bringing it down to just Lethal Buns here. He's going to spam the smoke. Kong is going to take him out, and Team Big Boys putting another round on the board, bringing it back 10-9.
Well, back and forth, like I said before.
Economy a bit interesting here between both teams. We see only...
Did you say Kong?
Economy. I did.
Kong?
Kong enemy. That's
Economy?
funny. Anyways, though, we do see the players on attacker's side a little bit weak with the util. One player, Uza, not on a gun, but we do see that jet already activated from him. We're going to see him go for the aggressive peek mid. He's going to try and shoulder spot the player. He's going to go for the peek on Pizza. No one's there, luckily for the side of the big boys. Uza, though, going to be pressing forward, carrying on with that jet utility right now. Going to smoke close. Get himself up into mid. I do believe the Phoenix on the enemy team spotted that out, and that's why we saw him fall back. But this, I'm on the edge of my seat. This jet ult, what will it be used for? The 1v1 about to happen with Appa. Uza just not getting the timing though. The wall is gonna come out, and that player is gonna walk to safety in Pizza. So good job there. Oh. Thought Uza was going to get swung there by the Phoenix. We see him pull the flash out. Uza is going to get blinded. Luckily, he activated his dash and is going to dash backwards. He spotted one of the player's legs. Kong, though, going to get the shot with the op. Well done to him. Kong holding down this B main. Is going to whiff the shot. Not something we see from him very often. Going to re-peek the
30
angle,
seconds
though.
left. One enemy remaining.
Gonna walk away. Herbie is gonna come out, or Lethal Buns is gonna come out. Lethal Buns with a second, so this round isn't over. 1v3 scenario may be possible here for Lethal Buns, and he does have his ult also. So is he gonna use that to fake out and go to a different site? No, he's not. He's just gonna elect
to the site.
Plant that, and let's see what he can do here. Is the 1v3 possible? Flash is gonna connect, but he's gonna almost. Wow, it looks like those bullets were just left and right of the head there of the Sky. Pooh clinging onto his life with
just 33
health.
33 health. My God.
And 10-10, folks. We are tied up yet again.
My God. I can't, man. I can't. It's 10 and 10 right now. We will definitely. I'm almost certain to see the overtime happen, and it's literally anyone's game. And if that overtime happens, my God, there is $250 on the line for both teams.
Yeah, I don't think that's something we've told the stream.
We literally
yet.
have not told you. There's $250 on the lead.
Cash on the line.
$250 cash. Yeah.
So each team going to be needing to focus up here for the last 4 rounds of normal time here. We're going to see the spam shots from Pooh almost connecting there with a couple of the players on Team Herb. And we see that one player cross over to Wine, so Hamlet is effectively stuck there. Totodile so close to that player. We're going to see Appa and Uza get a kill. Respectively. The timing's going to work out for Totodile, though. to give them the advantage here. The op is going to be picked up by Uza, and he's going to get the shot with the shorty on Totodile, pushing through that smoke. Jet Dash is going to be activated. He's going to cross. Pulling out the op is Uza, and that bomb site is theirs. Door going to be shut. 3v3 scenario. That bomb is going to go down by Lethal Buns, and the retake is about to commence. Who up there on Heaven?
Sends the dog. Lethal's blinded. And there it goes. The location is revealed after Haunt.
We're going to need to see some crazy deagle shots. One of them is going to connect Lethal Buns. And it's just going to be down to Uza with the shorty, who is going to get the kill.
Uza with the shorty, honestly.
The eco round are,
Uza's just insane with shotguns.
He is.
He's just insane.
I think he's just insane on Jet, honestly. Jet, Dash, plus Shorty are a match made in heaven. We've seen it time and time again, and I hope we keep seeing it, honestly.
I can't. Oh, my God. With 11 and 10 to the board right now, and with a full buy from both teams.
Except for, look at Totodile, only a Shorty. Has almost no money.
He only needs a shorty.
Does he? I'd be curious to see where he's playing right now. We do see him playing the close angle here. He's going to spot out the Shogun drone and take it out swiftly. But shorty is such a one-and-done weapon. If he can get one kill, that will be pretty worth his money. But hopefully for him, he's planning on getting a gun after getting that first kill. 11 to 10. Both teams still have 5 members alive here in this
no damage
round
given to anyone so far. Just holding battle of attrition. Who's going to make the first move? We'll see how it goes. Uza trying to see if he can do any mid pushes here, while Appa holding that B short as hard as he can. But here we go.
Team Big Boy's just playing so reserved right now.
You should run.
So slow. Waiting for the aggression to come in, which is going to happen. Killjoy ult's going to be placed down by the Herb player. We're going to see the flashbang come out to force out.
All the utility come out. Wu King taking
spike down.
Just trades going in left and right. Totodile getting ready for that kill.
Left.
Use the teleport, tries to get onto the site.
Spike planted.
He's going to hopefully be able to get himself a gun. That's gun dropped from Sky is a little far though. He is going to manage to pick it up luckily for himself. 3v3 retake scenario about to commence. We do see the Omen ult, but I doubt we'll see that used. KO's going to throw the flash in. That's going to force the player into hell. The player Christo getting the kill mid-air, and the third one is going to be picked up quickly by Appa. Yet again, we are going back to
ladies
tie.
And gentlemen, it's back and forth again and again. 11 to 11. We'll see the overtime. Honestly,
you really were telling the truth when you said there's no way to call this. There just really is no way. Such a different mentality it must be for both teams too.
Now that they have again one game under their belts against each other, they know. I said this in the last game too, or the last team matchup we had. Once you are done with one game, cards are on the table. They have all strategies shown, and now it's just how they mix and match with each other and how well you can read your opponent's movements.
The thing I'm really curious about though is who's going to be feeling the pressure more? The team just about to win and throw away this lead they had early in this game, or the team that knows they're 2 rounds away from being eliminated from the tournament?
Stress is high, honestly. Uza trying to find some targets here as utilities go out by the defenders. Appa does go out a little earlier.
We're going to see that spike get planted.
Hamlet holding that, holding B. A lot of B side being held on by the other team with the spike being planted.
Christo going to start the retake. He's going to throw the scan out. That's going to give his team some really necessary information. He's going to go towards both, but the second flash is going to come out, turning it into a 2v2 scenario. Who is going to take out the utility from the player there? He's going to get the smoke assist. He's going to halfway it. Going to get one. Going to get 2. Oh my god!
What is going on?
To secure match point.
Oh my god!
I love the way he played around that jet smoke there. What an excellent play there from him to secure match point. And let's look at the economy Look at that. They are in shambles on the other side there. We see a Spectre and a Marshall.
Herb is hurting so
They
bad.
are, and
But like, we see them come back
oh
from
my god,
this.
I'm on the edge of my seat. I really am. I do not know who's gonna take victory here.
Find the weak
What I do
point
know is this has
and
been an
break it.
epic game of Valorant thus far. I
Oh
don't
my
want it to go
God.
anywhere, man. All
Big
right.
Boys still
Potential
has one.
last round of the tournament here.
Does
Get out
Big
of my
Boys
way.
take it, or do we go into round 3?
Will we? Well, we got overtime first. If Team Herb do manage to pick up the round here, so all to play for here. All to play. We're gonna see Team Herb playing it really slow here at the start,
Ooh, you're looking
electing
at
to
this?
maybe look for some kind of push from the Big Boys players. Big Boys, though, are not going to give anything up. They know they just need to play slow here and play that retake that they are so good at. We are going to see the players on Team Herb start to group up
No
over
charges.
on that
I'll
B
find
site.
you.
Scan going to come out, not going to spot anyone mid. Lethal Buns is going to take it out, though, and give that information to Christo. And the take is about to happen. Players shuffling in onto the site. We're going to see Kong or Uza get spammed out by Yip Yip. Yip Yip getting a second one spamming through. The res is going to come through from Hamlet. It's not, though. Pooh going to get 2, and it's down to a 2v4 scenario. Herbie only on 11 HP. This is looking
Last
really
player
bad.
standing.
One
30
more
seconds
kill.
left.
And the Team Big
Defenders
Boys
win.
are going to be your XP Gaming Valorant
Ladies
Summer of
and gentlemen,
Destruction
we have
champion.
a winner! Wow, what a game! Ladies and gentlemen, the game is now over. Game, set, match. Wow, just wow.
What a performance
game.
from both teams there.
No words can describe. That was some amazing Valorant being played today. Congratulations to the Big Boys who fought their way against Team Herb. I'm gonna see if we can get them to quickly get into a quick Discord call with them and see how they feel about that. All right, Team Herb, how you guys feeling so far? Can you give me 1 second here? Let me. Yeah, but man, you guys were holding on to it by a thread, and honestly, you guys did an amazing job. Good job, guys. Hey, Big Boys, do you guys want to? So I'm talking to Team Herb. You guys want to say anything about that whole game? Anything? Come, because you got to tell them yourselves, guys.
Hey guys, that was a crazy game. Thank you for the insane challenge. It was almost OT both games. And then, you guys practiced hard, you guys played hard, we played hard.
Yeah.
Good show for everyone.
Yeah, good job again.
Thank you.
You guys have a good one. Team Herb, we'll hope to see you guys the next time we have our Valorant match. And again, big congratulations to Big Boys again. They won that $250 prize pot, and that concludes our first ever XP League or XP Gaming's tournament here with the Summer of Destruction. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We hope to see you guys, and maybe hope to see you guys participate in more tournaments in the future. So if you guys want to check us out, I'll post a Discord link, or just visit our website or our location in Virginia, at the Dulles Town Center Mall, and we'll try to keep you guys updated on more fun things to do. My name is Ravaging Al.
This has been Mikey. Thank you so much to everyone at home watching and for all the teams participating, and we will see you next time.
You guys have a good one. Thank you guys so much again for watching. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming. Oh my god. Michael, is this it?
I already knew it.
Oh, you already gave it to him? Yep. No problem. We hope to see you guys again next time, okay? Keep an eye out on the Discord. Stay on the Discord, guys. It's the easiest thing to get notified when we have tournaments. Did you already pick it up? Was it just one from our stuff?
Yeah, one of yours, yeah.
Okay, that's no problem. My throat is killing me.
My voice is fine. I'm just.
Who did this? Who the freak ate my snack pack?